What up, Zint? How you doing, man? Yeah, you're first. Oh, not too much, dude. Just getting set up for a live stream, man. You know, doing the usual. Killer Llamas, what's going on, man? How you doing? Brando, what's good, dude? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna rock it out on the code 4 tonight. What did you get as a gift? I am now curious. No worries, Killer Llamas. I'm sure we'll see you pop in and out. Yeah, everyone hit that like button if you haven't. Help a brother out. Oh, nice, then. Well, there you go, Llamas. But yeah, Brando, like sharpening isn't super hard. You just got to get in there and practice with it. Like it took me a few tries to start figuring it out. You know, I'm not the best at it, but I'm good enough. You know, I can get enough done where I can get a good clean edge that works. I'm fine with it. Tucker, what's going on? How you doing, man? So yeah, in about 13 minutes here, we'll start working on testing out the code 4 and seeing how that does. 1977, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Croatia in the hose. Kill Llamas, don't tell me it's ordinary sausage. Also, would you like to pick a figure? Good deal on the resting. Well, there you go, Tucker. All right, so who did you find? Now I'm curious. So we'll start at a 188. We'll start with that. I pulled a 260 something earlier, but oh, Physics Stuck. Yeah. Now, Physics Stuck, that guy has a gift for speech that makes me sick with jealousy. That dude is so much better at it than I am. I check Metal Complex once in a while when he's got something I'm interested in that pops up. But no, Physics Stuck is so good at that. Like, Le Post1 Steve, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, you don't got to keep spamming hi. Yeah, it's just like Physics Stuck is just so much better at it than I am. Like his gift for speech is the stuff of legend. Like him and AVE. All right, AVE and Physics Stuck, both of those guys, they make me sick with jealousy at how good they are at speaking to the camera. Regular guy, what's up? How you doing? Shit. Bingo card. Shout out. That's gonna be Zint. He keeps changing his name every 8 minutes. But yeah, the rat one's good. You get it in the S35VN, you got some good steel. Now we have tested the rat one in the S35VN, so it's gonna stack up against this. Not sure what the difference is gonna be. And I'm gonna try to remove this thumb stud for sharpening. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, yeah, it's just those guys are so much better than I am at talking to the camera. Like, But you know, like I've got my own vibe and my own thing. It's not like I'm gonna emulate them and copy them one to one. Like no matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, I'm not gonna straight up copy those guys. But yeah, no, ordinary sausage. Somebody popped into the comments on one of my videos. He's like, "You sound like Ordinary Sausage's brother." No, the rats are good. Like the rats are just straight up workhorses. Os 8, I'm okay with. I like Os 8 well enough. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good knife if you get it at the right price. You know, like you go up above about 60, 70 bucks, that's too much. But I was like, I don't know whether or not my feelings should be hurt right now. And no, like they're not hurt. It's like I do see it. I do see where I kind of sound like I could be that guy's brother. Yeah, do me a solid, hit that like button if you haven't, guys. I would greatly appreciate it. That one wasn't good. Greg Miller, what's up? How you doing? Sam, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, guys. Luck Boy, what's up? How you doing? Y'all hit that like button for me. So you guys that are just getting here, we're about to start doing some edge retention testing. We're going to see how long the edge on this thing holds up to the cardboard. Koski06, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, like I've only got Astro Novalite. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, this is a gift from a friend. That was a gift from a friend. I haven't played Fallout yet. What I'm waiting on right now is Borderlands 4. Behind the Sun, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, we've only got one data point on S35VN on the Rat 1, the Rat 1. Rose, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. But Cameron Bishop, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. What was I saying? Yeah, so I haven't done Behind the Sun. I appreciate it. I really do. We're going to see if we can get to 100 likes before 7 hours goes by. we couldn't do it last week. We couldn't do it last week. We can get 100 likes in 7 hours if we really try. Rose, I appreciate the sub. I appreciate the like. But yeah, we've only done S35VN once. I'd like to test it out some more because I've seen on videos how tough S35VN actually is. But the edge retention, with it being on par with D2, I'm actually a lot happier about it than I was after comparing D2 to the other steels we've done so far, even the super steels. I'm actually not that mad at it. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes, guys, and we're going to get rolling. Shreksmith. Oh, shit. Behind the Sun, I appreciate that. We got something else on the bingo card. There we go, knife figure. Fuck yeah. We're getting going on the bingo card early, guys. I haven't tested 440C in a long time, not since before we started tracking. Bubba Smith, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Behind the Sun. No. But I haven't done 440C in forever, and we haven't done 440C since we started tracking things as carefully as we are now. So I'm not 100% sure about 440C right now. We're going to do some more. We're going to do some more at some point here. I don't know when exactly, but we're going to do some more 440C. OD Lyrical One, what's up? How you doing? The Man Respect X, what's up? How many hot dogs playing with the bun could I eat in 5 minutes? Probably about 4. Realistically, 4. I'd like to claim something stupid like 20, but probably 4. Like 3 is already a struggle. I might be able to force a oh shit, we got Maine in the house. Hell yeah. Yeah, bro, like 4. I I'm not too proud to tell the truth. Like 4. Remy B, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. We're doing our edge retention testing. Yeah. We got some S35VN on the Cold Steel Code 4 to play with. So we're going to see how it does. Ah, shit. You the man. That's it. I'm not too proud to tell the truth. Tyrus is going to be a lot more than 20, and I already know you wouldn't donate 20 anyways. Maddox Kicklighter, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like I think 4 is about the limit. Now, that being said, the Roccos, what's going on? How you doing? The man respect, I appreciate that. You want to pick a figure out? You haven't seen this before, but you can pick between I already have my socks off. But the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Frankenstein, the Knight, the Mummy, the Scuba Guy, the Alien, or the Ninja. Yeah, Remy B, we did S35VN on the Rat 1.5. The edge retention was pretty much identical to D2. D2 with a good heat treatment, let me be clear. After all the donkeys that we've gotten in D2. Respect, appreciate it. TJ Prince, what's up? You just get to pick. You'll see what you're picking. All right. Again, you got the Grim Reaper, the robot, the Knight, the Frankenstein, the Ninja, the Mummy, the Alien, or the Scuba Guy. I mean, I don't like the fact that the Rat Ganzo version is a knockoff. The man respect X. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Bing Bong, I gotta support the channel somehow, man. Trust me, like I can't. The channel's got to support itself somehow, man. This is fun. All right, 1 minute. T-minus 1 minute. We're gonna start in on this edge. We're gonna start working on fucking this edge all up. Well, I appreciate that, the man respect. Oh, Jerry checking in at 7 months, man. Thank you, sir. But yeah, like I got the AD 20.5. I don't have the AD 20. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's like the 20.5 with better steel, you got something solid. Jerry, you can pick a figure out for the check-in, man. I'm pretty sure you already know which one you're going for, but yeah, you can pick a figure for the check-in. Danielle, what's up? How you doing? Rocco's, I don't. Yeah, that Shark Lock is real good. Yeah, I'm not sponsoring people. That's not how that works. All right. Maheen YouTube, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. That's a nice cut. Hopefully we're in for a good night. The handle feels good. What the code 4? That's 120. Kimberly Custom Border, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Caleb Morris, what's going on? The sharpening gnomes appear when I have completely fucked the edge up on the cardboard. It's going to be a couple hours. But we're going to sharpen it. I'm going to sharpen it on camera. I've got a nice fixed angle system. So yeah, we are going to sharpen it. If we got time, we're going to sharpen it and go in on a brand new custom edge at 17 degrees per side and see how that holds up compared to the factory edge. How much is what, the Roccos? That doesn't sound normal for S35VN, but do you know what kind of angle you got it sharpened at? Because I will say, factory edges tend to not last as long as, you know, hand-whittled edges. But yeah, have you sharpened it yourself yet on that S35VN? Yeah, that 20-degree edge, especially if it's not apexed all the way through and hasn't had like a burr come up on it, it may feel like it's duller than it is. But yeah, I'd put that at probably... for general work, I'd probably do 18 degrees per side, is what I would do with that. You know, especially if all you're doing is popping tape and breaking down a few boxes here and there, like 18 degrees is going to hold you really well. If you were really wailing on that thing and putting it through hell, I would say probably go for, you know, if you're really wailing on it, I'd probably say do 20. But, you know, if it's, and cold steel tends to like no, you got Demco. You got Demco. So, yeah, I'd definitely redo the factory edge. Oh, construction? Shit. Yeah, construction, no, you're going at least 20 per side. You're going 20 per side, but you really, really need to sharpen that thing and really, really take it to the... Like, that's where I'd be looking at, like, an 800 grit finish, like 800 grit finishing stone before you strop, and then do, like, 20, 21 degrees per side. Which, that may be your issue. The factory edge angle or the edge angle you're on might not be right. Because it sounds like you're wailing on it a little harder than you think. But yeah, like I would try 20 degrees per side and just stop at about 600 grit, maybe 600 or 800 grit, and then strop it, and you'll get a toothier, more aggressive edge. But it won't feel as sharp or as fine as, say, the same bevels I put on stuff where it's highly polished. It's a really wide, fat bevel. It's not going to feel the same, but it'll probably hold up a lot longer. And then if you see a difference with it, God dang it. Yeah, if you're not stropping, that's really going to make it feel super dull. You have to strop. You have to strop because otherwise you're not going to break the burr off of the edge, and if the burr is still there, it's going to feel dull as shit. There's no way around that. Like, you're basically folding the wire back and forth while you're cutting. You're basically folding the burr back and forth while you're cutting, and you're not actually getting rid of it. It's like, I'll be honest, if you've got, you can just use your belt. It's just going to take a while. No, your belt will work. However, something you can charge with a polishing compound, even if you just got the $4 stick of buffing compound from Harbor Freight. Extentacion Addicted, what's up? How you doing? I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Critical Funk, what's going on? How you doing? But something you can charge with some kind of polishing compound, and then you'll probably want to get something a little bit more aggressive to leave the edge toothy. Yeah, aluminum on this. But, yeah, I mean, KO Knives, Kool-Aid, what's up? How you doing? KO Knives, he'd use cardboard when he was sharpening, and it'd do just fine for him. I would still recommend some kind of polishing compound. I'd recommend something. Like, hell, even toothpaste. Critical Funk, I am doing great, man. Having a happy Friday with you guys. But yeah, I mean, hell, toothpaste. Just something with some abrasive quality to it. Just to help get that burr broken off. Do what, Zen? And if you're freehand sharpening, take next to no pressure on it and just drag it backwards really lightly back and forth when you're done. That'll also do a lot to break the burr off and minimize it so that you can finish stropping it on something lightweight and actually get it done. Because, I mean, when I first started stropping, I just had a leather strop that a friend of mine made. And then I took the gray and the white buffing compound, $4 sticks from Harbor Freight. And I smeared them on there, and it worked well enough. It worked well enough, but now that I've gotten a dip, because then I switched over to diamond paste I got off of Temu and used that on the strops instead. And holy shit, that worked. Yeah, Kool-Aid, we don't joke about shit like that. But, you know, this leather strop right here was $10 on Amazon. $10. So you can do that for $10 and get you a $4 stick of abrasive buffing compound, and that'll take care of you. Jeremy Alessandrados, what's going on? How you doing? That was a reasonably good pun, sir. I will give that a 4.5 out of 10. Have heard it before, but nobody's coming here with that. Like, if you really, really want to obsess over your stropping, you can get some diamond emulsion and really, really go haywire on it. You know, you can do what I do and take it way too far. Hey, Jeremy, I tried, man. I tried. It's like I'm reading Alessandrados, but I'm assuming the pronunciation's a little different. Like, I try to get them right, even if I gotta read them 3 or 4 times. Alessandratos? Alessandratos. George Forge, do I have that? Oh, shit! Bingo card! Name a car. All right. Car. Holding Commodore. Cool Cars, what's up? How you doing? Maria, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick. We're going to see if we can get 100 likes before 7 hours goes by. Oh, Mariah, Jesus, I'm not having a good night pronouncing new names. Not having a good night. We're gonna get back on top of that horse, you guys. We're gonna get back on top of that horse. La La Love, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now, bear in mind, I have not done construction work before. I try to say hi to everybody when they come in. I try to be respectful. But I mean, it should, the S35VN should hold up if you put the right edge on it. So we are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to completely fuck the edge of this knife up. But the S35VN should be taking care of you. Like I said, I would go for a, I would try changing the angle up and stropping it. If you're not stropping it, that's why it feels like it's dull. I can pretty much guarantee you that's why you're having a problem with it not feeling sharp. It's too warm. Turn off the space heater. I mean, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, like a lot of knives we have done, the factory edge just hasn't held up that good, and then when we sharpen it and get the edge bevel I want on it, it does good. But that S35VN, you should be able to sharpen it on nearly anything that, like you should be able to get some cheap stones, and you know your grit contamination is going to be there. But you should be able to, let's put it this way, Asher, my kids are older than you are by a lot. But, you know, even cheap stones, you should be able to get a good enough edge on it to take good care of you. If you're out in the weeds and obsessing over getting the perfect edge, then you're going to be spending some money on good stones. But, you know, all of my freehand sharpening is done on this thing that I got for $7 at Harbor Freight, and it works just fine. I don't get the kind of edges I can going up to 3,000 grit on the Precision Adjust Professional, but it works. You know, and that's finishing off at 600 grit and then going straight to the straw. Joseph, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I was talking to a coworker the other day. I don't know a thing about Spyderco ceramic, I'll be honest. But I was talking to a coworker the other day, and like they're in my age range. I was like, would you have believed anybody if they told you back in 1997 or 1998 that one day homeless people would have cell phones. And the more I thought about it, I was like, no, I'd be straight up calling bullshit. Like, just straight up bullshit. However, I do want them to bring back Sobe in the glass bottles. Yeah, you have a pager and you're like, shit, I don't want to walk all the way to a fucking payphone. Jim Cox, what's going on? Yes, the Sobe Lizard Blizzard. Are you shitting me? Yes, Jolt Cola. Fuck. I've been bitching about that for fucking years. Like, if I had stupid amounts of money, I'd be buying up the rights to make Jolt Cola and selling that again. Granted, fuck, Butterfinger, BB, shit. You know, Jolt can't hold a candle to, say, Monster or Red Bull, and that share of the market's definitely taken up now. I just wanted to have it. Oh, yeah, we had a rotary phone in the house. Now, granted, the rotary phones were a bit before my time, but I had a rotary phone in my bedroom. I had an 8-track player. Had all that shit. Like, you know, before cell phones, before there were smartphones, I was looking at the old cell phones. I was like, we need to make one that's got rotary dial on it. No. I had a Mongoose scooter. No, I was pre-area code, but it was still 7 digits. At least dialing area codes for local numbers. No, I had a Mongoose scooter when that was the least cool thing you could possibly ride. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm having fun. I was having fun all the way up until one of the legs of my Jinkos got caught in the wheel going down a big-ass hill, and I went flying over those handlebars. And this right here was the first point of contact with the pavement, trying to save my face, so I lost that thumbnail. Shit, the 29 and 39 cent hamburgers. Asher, I appreciate it. Like, these are kind of from all over the place. This one was a gift from a friend. We got Fook Doozle right here, Ace on Knives. Tim School of Fish, Mad Yakko's over here on this side. You know, kind of have something here to give it some visual flair. And speaking of which, guys, I am having some issues with Teespring. It looks like I'm getting a refund on my order, and I'll probably be removing them from my shop and figuring out how to use a different source for the t-shirts. Because I'm not happy. Oh no, bike crashes? Oh, I've had some of those. One of the worst ones, I was on a big hill, and I kicked it into the fastest gears possible. The smallest one on the front, the biggest one on the back. Or no. Yeah, smallest one on the front, smallest one on the back. And I stood up, and I pedaled my ass off as hard as I could. And, so, like, I'm screaming down the road, "Big Boy Baseball, what's up? How you doing?" I move on to the sidewalk to get out of the road, and Blue Monkey VR, what's up? How you doing? I hit a patch of gravel with my back wheel. I lost control and went into a speed limit sign, and I wound up getting thrown and hanging over a fence. And somehow I didn't really get hurt. However, I bent the front forks of my bike in like a motherfucker. But I know that Five Nights at Freddy's exists, but I am way too old for that shit, my dude. But hey, Woodnator, yeah, I'm trying to get them up on my Amazon shop. That way I can very easily link off to them and you can get quick delivery. And that's part of the problem with Teespring. I ordered shirts to wear to Blade Show. They were supposed to be here April 16th at the latest. April 16th. Guess what I still don't have? Take a wild guess at what I still don't have. Dan Stan EDC, what's up? Now, I had one. We just started, Dan Stan. Like, we just started on this, so it's been like 20 minutes. But I had one. I was riding down another big-ass hill that had a bunch of speed bumps on it. And I'm using the speed bumps as little ramps so I can jump. We've got the Cold Steel Code 4 in S35VN. But, I only ordered two. There's one for me and there's one for Wilderness Bushcraft when we get to Blade Show. Keegan Diaz, what's up? How you doing? But yeah, I'm using these speed bumps as miniature ramps. And on the second one I hit, my handlebars came clean out. I am holding these handlebars, getting faster and faster, going downhill, trying to put them back in, trying to figure out how to not die. And, the third speed bump I hit, I got yeeted off of my seat and landed sitting on the back wheel. And because baggy pants were the style at the time, all that extra material I had got caught between the back wheel and the frame. And I slowed down to a stop right as I just barely touched the side of someone's house. And fell over with a tiny scrape. Hey, Woodnator, yeah, shoot me an email. Punisher, what's up? How you doing, man? I personally like this a lot. But around the cabin, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Everybody hit that like button for me if you haven't yet. See if we can get to that magic 100. Yeah, it's reasonably slicey for something with blade steel that's on the thicker side, like a thicker piece of steel. It's slicey. Like, it's doing a good job slicing. It's not going to do, say, as good as a full flat grind, but yeah. Just a kid, what's up? How you doing? I've been alright, just busy at work and fucking exhausted. Evelyn, it is 5:24. Asher, you're thinking way too young, brother. You are thinking way too young, boo-boo. Zent, cut the bullshit. Your mom didn't die. This is like the 17th relative you said died. Cut the crap. Evelyn, you in Europe? You gotta be in Europe somewhere. Kool-Aid Man, I have all the cardboard. Mike Perez, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I know it was Europe somewhere. That was too many hours difference. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast of the United States. Lucifer's tight ass. I like the screen name. Is it by Gardner 0009? Coda's #1 fan. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, we got a flat grind up into the flat here, and then you have your swedge. Tractor Gaming, what's up? How you doing? Hey, I'd stick with that one, I'll be honest. I would stick with that one, because I tell you what, it grabs some attention. If you're doing multi-tool, that's again, I'd probably go for like a 20 on that, especially if you're really beating on it. I would probably start at 20, and if it's still going dull fast, might want to go to 21 or 22. Okay, Big Gardener. Folk, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Well, like, I had to give it a shot. Leon, what's up? How you doing? No new cuts. I tell you what, folks, we are getting closer and closer to Blade Show, though. I am getting excited. My day's been good, man. I've just been trying to catch up on rest because I've been exhausted for the last, like, 2 weeks now, and it ain't going away. Lucifer's tight ass probably got booted because his name is Lucifer's tight ass. So the cardboard, I know a family of homeless orphans. I'll take it to their house, and their parents say they can eat as much as they want before I take it to get recycled, is what happens to the cardboard. So don't worry, I do community service with it. Stream is 40 minutes old. Like, we're hitting 45 minutes. Yeah, 3 inches is pretty much optimal for a knife. That's why so many of them are right about the 3-inch mark. You know, unless you live in an area where the laws are like, big knife, scary. You know, 3 inches seems to be about optimized for most knife designs. I know my design that is still being buttoned up right now. My design that's still being finalized is the first iteration we release is going to be a 3-inch blade. Yeah, we've had a couple of new ones come in. I've done videos on them, so if you want to see which ones they are, go ahead and take a look at those. Well, I mean, the mayhem is the mayhem. Triple Ace 1995, what's up? Jin Knives, J-I-N. Come on, Asher, you were already here when I said what time it was. I should have put that on the bingo card. Did I? No. No. Yeah, I just like my oversized stuff. It's fun. You know, I just like my oversized stuff. This stuff is just fun to me. Should have been paying more attention, Asher. Ah, my Ritz. Asher, I carry it and use it. It's a knife. Gamer BTV7 plays. What's up? How you doing? That was hard to read. Hey, bucks aren't bad. Dance stand. I do use the blade grinding attachment on stuff that's a bit too big for the Work Sharp Precision Adjust. Like I do still use that belt grinder once in a while. It is quite handy to have. Or cheap knives that I don't really want to spend time on. You know, I'll just zip an edge on it with that. Hey, look, I still got a soft spot for Camillus. Like, they don't make good stuff, but I'm still going to try to find one that's good enough. Like, just to find one that's adequate. But you guys, we have some 3V testing coming up at some point soonish. Honker Doodles. I like that screen name too. James Shepagrill. It's not cardboard, it's cardboard. Nah, Camillus makes some crap. If you've handled a lot of knives, you really start to appreciate how crap Camillus is. Yeah, Ace on Knives is doing mostly DayZ gameplay videos now. Yeah, I wish I'd picked up some more of the old Camillus besides the lever lock, but I didn't. I am going to pretty much guarantee you they were at least better than they are now 13 years ago. Yeah, like I'll goof around with a crap knife and not feel bad about it. That being said, if I wasn't doing reviews on stuff like this and then comparing the crap knives to the good ones, I might not be willing to do that as much. Yeah, Punisher, I'm surprised you couldn't really get an edge on the Storm Pooper. Ben Ograsek, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Asher, we'll see you later. That wasn't a bad name either. I don't know. I think one of the best I've ever seen was a guy that was going by Expert Pooper. Like, that hasn't really been beat. AG, what's up? No, I wish it was Riot, but we got a Cold Steel Code 4. Still good. SMA, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. You guys do me a solid and hit that like button if you would. We're trying to see if we can do 100 likes in less than 7 hours. We can do that in less than 7 hours, right, guys? Gotcha, yeah. We're going with just what I can see on the screen, because I will forget that in about 20 seconds here. Because I'm trying to read the entire chat as it's happening. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. And I mean totally fuck it up. Oh, it'll fuck it up. It's just going to take a while. It's just going to take a while. This is some nice steel. It's going to take a while to wreck it. Like, we just got started on this about 40 minutes ago. Well, I mean, let me try this. Martife Omez, what's up? How you doing? I tried to get that umlaut right, but no, it's not automatic. Space Bat Bronze, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button, please. Nah, I can't shut the fuck up long enough for it to be ASMR. Well, Caleb, if you can get it sharp doing that, it's fine. I mean, if it works, it works. Don't worry, I don't speak English either. I tell you what, the streams that I find the weirdest to watch are the guys that are scratching off lottery tickets. And it's just like, bro, like, if you're making money doing that, I am jealous. Like, how much money did you spend on scratch off lottery tickets before your channel got monetized doing that? I do need to make some more lanyard beads out of it. I just haven't been in the garage doing resin casting because I've been too tired to do shit else besides this and work. That's like today. If I hadn't planned on the light, like, because I'm treating this like a part-time job. You know, I'm treating this like a part-time job. So, like, I gotta do the videos, I gotta do the live streams, I gotta do all these things even if I'm tired. Oh, go tadpole hunting. Just make sure to corral them carefully. Don't want them to get hurt. But, you know, I still enjoy what I'm doing. That's not the issue. It's just when I'm tired. Like I said, I got a family of homeless orphans. And like I said, I'll go to their house and their parents say they can eat as much as they want before I take it to get recycled. So I gotta do that with it. Well, have fun corralling the tadpoles. Asher, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, you guys gotten a look at the Borderlands 4 trailer? We're doing the Cold Steel Code 4, S35VN. Since I don't take my knives apart very often unless something's wrong with them, not really. But, that's a real old story, crab with a knife, and also hi, crab with a knife. I believe that was also an episode of The Simpsons. Well, EFX, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Checking out the ergonomics, checking out how well it holds up, all that stuff. Jerry picked out the mummy. Thank you for that, sir. Let's get the mummy out as soon as I get this cardboard ready to go. Thank you, Jerry. There's 8 of them, Lucifer. There's 8 of them there, Lucy. KO, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Arthur, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, they're not really orderable anymore. They were on Amazon a long time ago. I don't have an SR1. I don't know. But they were on Amazon a long time ago, and I believe they are all gone now. Yeah, I know, right? Because I wanted to get some for my friend's kids too, just to be like extra annoying, be that guy. But no. Well, most of your knives on Amazon are legit, but if you're going to be spending like over 75 bucks or something like that, go to Blade HQ. God, I am still pissed off at that QSP. I am still pissed at that QSP. Yeah, Arthur's got the right idea. Cold Steel Code 4. Israel Borjas, what's up? How you doing? I hope I pronounced that right. I've not been having a good time with that tonight. I ain't been doing too good pronouncing names right tonight. I'll take Next Generation. What's up? How you doing? Welcome, brother. Just a guest. What's up? How you doing? Renee, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Well, no, you just don't buy expensive knives off Amazon because you got at least some chance, greater than zero chance of getting a counterfeit. Us kids, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you would be so kind. We're trying to do 100 likes in less than 7 hours. We couldn't do it last week. Maybe we can do it this week. I haven't really done much with the Kershaw leak, but did a video with it, so I don't know yet. KO, I said hi when you came in here. Don't give me that. KO, I said hi. I said hi when you came in. I don't want to hear it. Renee, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. I shows fast. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. I damn near scratched my ear with the hand that's holding the knife. Butters, what's up? How you doing? That was the best character on South Park. You said you're back. You do not have to announce that you're back every time you leave and come back. Caleb, we tried doing the fastback with the disposable utility blade. All right, Butters, bye forever. However, I will say, Butters, your mom gave me a very disappointing hand job the other day. Caleb, no! Hang on. Okay, Caleb, you're back. Butters. Butters is the one getting the fuck out of here. But yeah, Caleb, I tried to do the Milwaukee fastback with the disposable utility edge, and it doesn't work for this. Just the geometry and all that, like, we can't. But we did hit another one on the bingo card. Racist name / comment. All right. Caleb, we had somebody coming in here with some dumbass bullshit. I got no fucking tolerance for it. Gifted Fungus, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Collective Cards, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Punisher, I'd probably go for a Cold Steel 8010, especially for what I need. And, you know, as far as the folder goes, 8010 is kind of a no-brainer. If you're talking about, like, general survival, Shane Butters had to get punted. Watermelon, what's up? How you doing? MYR Cool, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Is what we are doing, and I'm hanging out with you guys. Boomstick, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, again, like, no knife you're carrying for Picasso Tats, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. We are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up is what we're doing. But Miss Ranter, what's up? How you doing? Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to hit 100 before 7 hours elapses. We couldn't do it last week. I think we can this week. I got faith in us. Yeah, this knife is fighting the good fight. We're almost an hour in on beating on the edge, so hopefully it's still doing all right. This is S35VN. It's a nice steel, so it should hold up for a good while. Yeah, Punisher, you're not doing bingo card stuff. Maison, what's up? How you doing, man? Now we got a good brain rot name, so we will call brain rot on that one. Yeah, we have been cutting cardboard for 55 minutes. But we will circle the brain rot. on this fucker is 3.5 inches. The crochet. KO, why is that? Yeah, normally 3 a.m. I'm trying to crash for work. You know, normally at 3 a.m. like I'm out cold, man. Dos Equis guy, you already know this is a religion-free zone coming in here with that bullshit. I mean, he's making music, so clearly he's more important than us. And Arthur, I don't know what requires a comeback. Yeah, I reached back out to Odin Wolf a while ago, and they are just not interested, apparently, in checking out the emails. The amount of goddamn suffering I've lived through, this better not be a fucking simulation. Gotcha, KO. I'm not super worried about it. You know, everything on your end is starting to look really good, and Jen's going to tweak it to whatever they need to make it work as it is. Yeah, sure, we're not playing music that's going to get me a fucking copyright strike. All right, so that wraps up the first hour. Okay. Thomas Lloyd, what's up? How you doing? I don't know what the resale price on that is. I'll be honest. Like, I'm not trying to resell it. This was a gift, anyways. Speaking of which, I need to message Jacko. Matthew Weeks, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Joe, that's the adhesive from the tape that I cut through. Gotta clean that off before we check the edge. Okay. Crab with a knife. No, this is straight up acetone. I'm starting to see hairline scratches in this bitch. The ugliest edge? You mean the worst edge? Because the worst edges I've gotten are gonna be some bad D2 on several knives, like the QSP Penguin. We got a bad one on that. Oh, what else? Like we had the Holtzman's clip point. That one had some bad D2 on it that didn't hold up at all. We got a cheap Chinese knockoff of a Swiss Army knife, and that thing, even with a brand new edge on it, it took like 20 minutes to kill it, tops. All right, how are we doing on our edge? Mark Hammond, I don't know what the fuck that is, but so we're still holding on pretty good. All right, so let's see what kind of numbers we're pulling now. I don't buy Smith & Wesson on purpose. Oh, we got a 393. Sledster 187, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Brando, I'm not buying 17 different knives that are similar to the Fat PP. Sorry, the one Fat PP was funny. Yeah, no, I'm not buying a fucking Smith & Wesson knife. And even if I was buying a Smith & Wesson, I can't really carry a, Asher, keep the fucking religion out of here, dog. No. But yeah, I can't really carry a fixed blade anyways. I can't really carry a fixed blade and do a fair review on it. All right, so we'll start back up again in 4 minutes here. No, I saw that, Fook, but I was kind of tied up in about three. Sandy Fuentes, you're in the wrong fucking place for religion. However, we are going to go with religious spam on the bingo card. Yeah, we're getting close. But yeah, no, I was tied up in about 3 other conversations at the same time, Fook. I do appreciate it though. Oh man. So you guys that have come in, pretty recently, y'all check out the trailer for Borderlands 4. Oh, Fook, I will play with it. I will play with it. We'll figure out how to make it work. Besides which, I feel like we really need to do a proper Victorinox on this, one way or another. I feel like we need to do a proper Victorinox. Well, no, like it was like the state of play 1 minute 30-second dealy. Um, yeah, very cool, man. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't really take socks off that I'm not wearing, Asher. For $2, however, I'll put socks on. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm looking at it, and the only thing that Borderlands is really missing that could be fun is a PvP suite. Just give me Team Deathmatch in there. That could be a lot of fun. I will say I saw where the legendary drops are going to be way less common than they were. All right, back at it. But the legends are going to be less of a common drop than they were, and they're actually going to feel like legendaries, which I'm actually okay with. You know, I like shooter looters, and I do like to grind to get something. Sometimes I get frustrated though when like the right roll isn't dropping. Fook, you're all good, dude. I am not handing out personal details about my kids. But yeah, speaking of tracking, I'm supposed to like my shirts from Teespring for Blade Show were supposed to show up like April 16th at the latest. They still aren't here. They still fucking aren't here. I am like I'm at the point where I'm pissed. Like, thankfully, I don't abuse customer service people or anything, but I'm gonna have to like email the contact that I have there and just say, hey, I need a refund, man. Because it's like I'm gonna have to take Teespring off my channel shop. I'm gonna have to get rid of that shit because like I can't have somebody ordering a shirt and then have it take like 3 months to show up. Anime, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Anime, I'll let you guess where I'm from. I'll let you guess. Asher, see you later. Maddie Tepley, what's up? How you doing? I would say hi officially, but I can't read your name. Is it Emo Sika? Heidi Dilmore, what's up? How you doing? If y'all would do me a favor and hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it. Jasmine Gaming and Vlogs, what's up? How you doing? We're seeing if we can hit 100 likes before 7 hours goes by. We couldn't do it last week, but I think we can do it this week. Fad Al Qasirin, I'm not going to say that. But yeah, we are in America. However, I'm not all about handing out a ton of personal information on the internet. But I'll tell you what, Fod, I'll say it for 20 bucks. Hey, 20 bucks, it's all yours. Y'all want to see how low I'll stoop? But yes, I am in the United States. Like that one should be plenty obvious. Bruh, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Nope, not Florida. Listen, I'm not handing out that much personal information online. I damn well know better. Good business. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. When they're bad handles, I don't get used to them. Trust me on that. Trust me on that one. But the worst handle that I've encountered so far has got to be the Sativian ST155. The Lorax 333, what's up? How you doing? Actually, 333 is one of my favorite albums. Hi, Jasmine. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time. I haven't been anywhere in Tennessee in a long-ass time, my dude. Like, you're sitting there like, we got to go forensic and keep asking questions till we figure out where he is. Sanzu, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Okay. Calm down, kids. It's just a fire drill. Rayman Frameworks, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I am towards the East Coast, yes. That's like fucking forensic files. We're gonna figure it out. That's it. Like I'm not handing out that much personal information, bro. Like I don't know how, but I don't want that coming back and bite me in the ass. Mark, I've already removed that shit. Rayman, I have no idea what that is, but it sounds nice. Well, I appreciate that, Jasmine. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to do that. And then, like, you start looking for the really weird live streams. Like the guy with the toilet on his head singing random gibberish. That guy's fun. Cats or bats, what's up? Cats or bats? Come on, Zent. Calm down, boo-boo. You're getting way too predictable. Yeah, I know some guys, like, all their personal, like, almost all their personal information's out there. Like, they have to work really hard to not have their address doxed out. I don't want to find myself in that position at some point. Rayman, we are doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Jasmine, I appreciate the sub. Yeah, it'd be really good ASMR if I could shut the fuck up for long enough. Jacob Humphreys, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Like, if I wasn't so focused on saying hi to everybody when they came in, too, like, I could be, like, we need to do a challenge just to see if I can stay quiet and not say anything for, like, an hour. Asher, I appreciate it. Like, we need to do a challenge, see if I can stay quiet for an hour. No, we're going to start it next time we check the edge on this thing. At what? We got about 50 minutes left, 50 minutes left before we check the edge again. And then once we start up the next round of cutting, we're going to see if I can be silent for an hour. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious if all of a sudden we get swamped and we got like 90 concurrents or some shit. No, I have not seen the shred with the AUS-10 seal. Aiden Miguel, what's up, man? Thank you for that. Would you like to pick a figure out, sir? As always, you've got the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Knight, the Frankenstein, the Alien, the Mummy, the Scuba Guy, or the Ninja. Socks? All right, Aiden. Aiden's kicking off the sock game. That's sock the first. And that is sock the second. We got socks. Thank you for that, Aiden. Yeah, Mossy Oak had an Axis lock and a $25 gift set over Christmas. I'm the only guy in the world that's got one that's bearing swapped. And Aiden, I spent my entire damn week exhausted. It wasn't a bad week, don't get me wrong, but I spent my entire week exhausted. Hugh Man, what's up? How you doing? So for $2 I'll put socks on. For $2 I'll take them off. Last bidder takes it. AUS-10's pretty good, man. I like AUS-10. If I remember right, it held up for a good long time when we did the AUS-10A last couple of times. Oh, shit, we're at 50 likes, man. If y'all haven't hit the like button, please do, man. We're trying to reach 100. I think we can do it tonight. Oh, gotcha, Aiden, yeah. My performance review is probably going to be like a 75, 80 cents an hour raise. I tell you what, when we do got to stop and sharpen this bad boy, I cannot wait to see what kind of an edge we can get on it. Now, you guys, I had to sharpen a 3V earlier today. Holy shit, my shoulder's blown out. Metal Jew, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Yeah, we're up to 51 so far, man. We're up to 51 out of 100. We are up to 51 likes out of 100. Last week, we couldn't do it. Last week, we couldn't hit 100 likes. I think we can do it this week. I think we can do it this week. Come on. You know, I had a job where they did that. Like, they weren't paying great to begin with, but they brought new guys in at $1 an hour more than the guys that had been working there for a minute. Ah, shit, we got dead relative. We got dead relative. All right. Bingo card, dead relative. Lucas J. Font, what's up? How you doing? But all the guys that worked there were upset about it. I said barely anything to anyone. And somehow I'm the one who gets called into the office. Oh, so you got complaints? It's like, well, you guys are hiring new guys at $1 an hour more than we're getting paid. No, we're not. It's like, yeah, dude, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, you ain't gonna believe this, Hugh, but I am the worst cam girl you've ever seen. Just do fan art of my forearm, man. Just do fan art of my forearm. Wait a second. Yeah, fan art of my forearm. That didn't look right. Yeah, I assume Alex is going to be at Blade Show. I'm going to try to stop and say hi to him. Like, he knows my channel exists. He's seen a couple of my videos. Like, Daddy Alex has seen a couple of my videos, so he knows I exist. I mean, Aiden, if I didn't know and I wasn't doing this kind of stuff myself, you know, I would be able to forget I'd be able to forget that he's not just some guy. Lucy, that is a bit of an inside joke. But yeah, Alex is one of the godfathers of teaching you how to sharpen knives on YouTube. But if you want to learn how to sharpen a knife and how and why it works and see some amazing amazing microscopic up close shots, yeah, Punisher, he is. That's where you want to go. But yeah, I figured he was right there in my age range. Hugh, you can buy shorts. They sell them at Walmart. Oh, you said shots. Yeah. You can do your own up close shots. Like I said, all right, see you later, Asher. I'm both tempted and not tempted when I see him to be like, oh shit, it's Daddy Alex, and just see how he reacts. But I don't want to put the guy off. Like, oh, you know what, Aiden, if I hadn't given up drinking for the rest of my life, that sounds like that would be very pleasant. That sounds like that would be very pleasant. Asher, no, I'm not. Finished guy, what's up? How you doing? Me with knives, what's up? How you doing, man? Zombie guy, what's up? How you doing? Me and knives, I'm doing good, man. We're playing around with a nice knife tonight, hanging out with you guys. We're doing good. Wilderness Bushcraft, what's up? How you doing, man? Jared who? I don't know which Jared you're referring to. We got the Cold Steel Code 4. What's up, Wilderness? Because I already ordered 2 on Amazon that are supposed to be here like Monday or Tuesday, something like that. They're supposed to be here on the 13th. I got a bean flick for me and a tip up for you. Who, Neves? Dude, he's still doing shit tons of videos. You kidding me? Okay, well, if Amazon falls through, then we'll do the vinyl heat press on. But I do have one for me and one for you coming in. Lucas, what is up? Thank you for that. Socks are coming off, guys. Set face is the screenshot. Lucas, thank you for that, brother. I got shirts, like, I've also got clear vectors of both the images. Thanks to Mad Yako. I should be live for at least another 5 hours. Yeah, I feel like Cutlery Lover's been kind of phoning it in for a long time. I could be wrong, but it feels like he's been phoning it in. All right, Lucy, we'll see you later, man. Yeah, I got an email. I got a reply to my email with the customer service guy at Teespring and just let him know, hey, I had to order these on Amazon because I still don't have them from here. Because I am quite disappointed. I'm not going to lie. I am quite disappointed. I wanted some nice material on the shirts, some nice shirts, but we're just getting whatever Amazon sends us at this point. I tell you what, Metal Jew, I am glad I never got my hands on mushrooms because, whew, buddy. My shit would be so fucked up right now. Yeah, I stopped watching Wrangler Star after he started getting kind of racist on the video he did on machetes. Like that, it was getting uncomfortable. Yeah, I had to keep telling YouTube I was not interested in seeing his videos before they quit putting him in my recommended feed. I'm Will. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm digging the Code 4, the Code 4 so far. And if y'all haven't hit that like button yet, please do. We're trying to get to 100. We are trying so hard. We got 54. We can do this. Yeah, it's like I watched Wrangler Star and Survival on Purpose quite a bit, and then so Wrangler Star, like I said, that video when he was doing machetes started getting kind of racist, and it was just like, True Aussie Ray, what's up? How you doing, man? Knifey McKnife Face. I said, it's like, and again, he could have had like a bad video that I just personally did not appreciate, but I wasn't cool with it. I'm Alani to Aveo. I might have pronounced that right, but we're doing some edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up, is what we're doing. Metal Jew, just be proud of the fact that you like knives. Nico, what's up? We're doing edge retention testing. We're going to see how long this thing can stand up to the cardboard. Yeah, we're going to do a challenge after we finish this hour and check how the edge is holding up. We're going to see if I can stay quiet for an hour. I don't know, right before the end of FPS Rush's stuff, like the videos kind of turned into phoning it in too. Like there wasn't a lot original happening right towards the very end there. Ariel Delgado, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick. I'd greatly appreciate it. Jaden Anime Beyblade, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Well, we kind of figured FPS Russia was a little bit kind of figured there was a good chance he would be doing a fake accent, but he really committed to the bit. Billy was here. We don't get enough snow here to make a snowman, Billy. Besides which, if I want to disappoint children, I'll just disappoint mine. Done and done. I ain't even gotta leave the house. This ain't gonna be fun to cut. See, it's got the old ball sack wrinkles on it. This ain't gonna be fun. Billy, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge can stand up to the cardboard before it's totally fucked. That's what we're doing. Tex Grebner is not a name I'm familiar with. Wow. Fox Plays, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Well, if y'all hang out for a little while, in about 20 minutes here, we're going to check how the edge is doing, and then we're going to do an hour of me being quiet. We're going to do an hour of me being quiet as a challenge. Joseph, it might be impossible. You know, that sounds like something a guy that's called Tex Grebner would do. Actually, Aiden, I'm one of those people where me being loud is way scarier than me being quiet. It's like I often stay fairly quiet, you know, unless I'm like on. Fook, thank you for the 9-month check-in, brother. Would you like to pick a figure out? Pebble the Beanie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, like when I'm not, all right, Fook, pick the Reaper out. You know, when I'm not at work and I'm not on camera, I'm usually pretty quiet. It's when I get loud, there's a problem. Thanks for the check-in, Fook. Gee, Butters, I wonder if someone came in on a new alt. No, I mean, that's the thing is like I inherited, unfortunately, the worst parts of my dad's temper and my mom's temper at the same time. You know, my dad is the slow fuse attached to a fucking atom bomb. And my mom is very, 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 or she was very fucking loud. And boy, we're talking about whatnot. I've been staying off of that shit. Oh, we already had someone named Butters come in here with some racist bullshit. Blue Lock, what's up? Neptune Gaming 2 V Neptune Gaming V2. What's up? How you doing? Y'all hit that like button for me. We're trying to reach 100. Loyal VR GT, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Jay Kershey, what's up? How you doing, man? But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How is it not a chisel grind? Because it feels like it. Like it's only got the bevel on one side. At least where I come from, that's a chisel grind. GX Ahindra, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's only got a bevel on one side, Kershey. Well, no, so we're talking about the bevel on the edge. The edge bevel is only on one side. But yeah, we're just cutting boxes on this stream. Sometimes we go in the garage and we make beads. Yeah, the edge bevel's only on one side. Damn, Aiden, man, you're just trying to hurt my feelings today. Either way, it's a new thing we haven't had our hands on. Yeah, trust me, Kershey, I would not have gotten that excited about it if I hadn't seen it and then felt it and then looked again, because I looked about 5 times just to make sure. So I was like, wait a minute, what? I have not done SRM. That will be the first one. That Lansen Rinmu, that's going to be the first one. I've got some SRMs kind of on the wish list on Amazon waiting for me to get around to them. But so far, no SRMs. Gamer Zone, we're making vegan bacon. You want some? Kershey, I don't know which one it is. Let's see. Give me a second, guys. Bear with me. I do have the 1-inch hemp rope on my wish list. Y'all know what that means eventually, right? There's a Beaver, there's a Marbles, Sativian, Savivi, Ned Foss, Savivi, Albatross, SRM. It looks like a 9201. So I got the 9201 picked out. Brown Sugar 0069. What's up? Yeah, right now the hemp rope is on sale for like 33 bucks. And it's like, I don't have 33 bucks right now, motherfucker. But I never have the money right now whenever I find stuff like that. Or when I decide to add something like that, I never have the money right now, so it's nothing unusual. Because if I start doing that to the Blade Show Fund, I'm going to be down to like 300 bucks in no time flat. Hey, beautiful. Did you get through it okay? Oh, Joseph, we are holding the line. Oh yeah, I know San Remo OEMs a ton of stuff. But yeah, we're holding the line. And I'm still thinking about that whole dark timber deal, trying to buy one and flip it. Which we may save that for next year. If we can put enough money back for it next year, we may just try that out. So if I can flip that for a couple of grand, that's the HRC tester in one go. Joseph, HRC is incredibly important. That is how hard your steel is, which means that's how long it's going to hold an edge. That means that can tell you how well it's heat treated. HRC is incredibly important. But once Blade Show is over, I may just hold off for a while on the rope and wait and see if I can catch it on sale again later. Yeah, I said SRM is on the list. I'm definitely going to be checking those out just because I already know they have a good reputation, and that's something that suits this channel perfectly. We have just been kind of getting pulled off into so many different directions and so many different tangents that I just haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, nice, Wilderness. Well, we've only done the one flashlight, and we got that workhorse on standby right now. I got to wait for a while before I do the video on that. They asked me to hold off on it for a while. So, we're kind of waiting on that. Crimson Spade, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes this cardboard to completely fuck the edge of this knife up, is what we're doing. And boy, howdy, the hot spots are starting to show up. It took a while, but they're starting to show up. Henry Unleashed Uncut, what's going on? How you doing? How do I feel about 1 to 10 is steel? 1 to 10 US steel? I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, are you asking about AUS 10? Yeah, because I don't think anybody here has heard of 1 to 10 US or 110 US, however you want to go about that. Corey Parker, what's up? How you doing? That may not be the greatest steel. You'd have to do some Google foo on that. I'm not sure that's the greatest steel. I don't know. We'll try to Google that and see if we can come up with anything. Jeremy, what's up? Welcome back, man. Yeah, we'll try to Google that up and see if we can pull anything up. The killers were never my thing. Killers were never really my thing. Svelte, what's up? How you doing? I'm not sure what advice to offer except take the L and get on with life, man. Like, there's gonna be shit you gotta take an L on and just get on with life. The faster you learn how to accept it and move on, the happier you'll be. Yeah, you're going to want to Google those and see what comes up, because that doesn't sound like a greatest steal either. Yeah, if that's a new one to everybody here. Tanjiro, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Well, we got Remember Me. You got to remember, we get like tons of people coming through here. Where is it? Maya, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. John Jackson, what's up? How you doing? Well, y'all do me a favor, hit that like button real quick if you would. We're trying to hit 100 and we're making progress. I'd like to see 100 before 7 hours goes by. No, in this case, 5 more hours. We're trying. Much appreciated. We're up to 60. Hell yeah, guys. Tanjiro, I don't really remember you, but again, we get shit tons of people coming through here every time we do this. All right, and the whole remember me deal is just annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's why it's on the bingo card. D-Bot G-Tag, what's up? How you doing? Double X, that sounds like a case knife. Which Case is a brand of knife that has a really good reputation, but they're falling behind the times pretty fast. Guy walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Hey man, would you like the usual?" Man says, "No thank you. No thank you. I had the usual several times last night and I went home and blew chunks all night long." Bartender says, "Yeah, that's kind of common if you drink too much." He says, "No, you don't understand. Chunks is the name of my dog." All right. We're at our next hour. We're going to begin the emotional support caffeine segment. Let's get the forbidden moonshine out. Let's get this blade cleaned off. Oh, buddy, I would love to fuck around with the frost cutlery just because they are such cheap mall ninja trash. Shit. What day are you going to Smoky Mountain Knife Works? Killer Llamas, let me think. X stories, because it's going to be real hard to top that one. It's going to be real hard to top that one. I will tell you, I still intensely regret when I taught her what a Dutch oven is. It's like, I hit her with the first Dutch oven of her life. And then I had to explain what just happened. And so she spent every night while we were trying to... Gotcha. Maybe I could ride with you. I'm not sure. It really depends on what day of the week it is. But no, so like I try to teach her what, I taught her what a Dutch oven was, and she spent every night when we were trying to go to bed trying to pull off a Dutch oven herself. And she wouldn't learn her damn lesson. Like I realized I could just pin the covers down with my elbows, so she couldn't like pull it over my head. So she'd get mad that it failed, And then I was like, I lift my leg very slowly to keep everything under the blanket and drop it. And all that stank ass air comes out from under the blanket right into her face and straight up her nose. And like, she got pissed every time because she's like, fuck, that's fucking nasty. And it's like, you did it to yourself. And she would not learn her fucking lesson. Yeah, you know what, Wilderness? We'll take a look at that. I know I got to go do something with the wife before we do that, or she is going to be hacked off because we haven't done anything together in a while now. Just money and lack of energy. Neither one of us has been really bouncing off of the walls with too much energy. But I'd love to ride with you. But yeah, like, she would not quit with trying to do the Dutch Oven, even after getting punished that badly for it. As I said, like, I'm trying to not go all out to just straight up trash her online in public like that. You know, it's been long enough that I'm over enough of that shit that I'm not like, I cannot wait to trash her in front of an audience. That's a bit low. No, forgive, but do not ever fucking forget. Forgive, but do not forget. Just trust me, you cross me up like that and you do the kind of shit she did, I am not forgiving you for your own fucking benefit. The only reason I forgive people is so I'm not carrying that weight around anymore. And if I'm not carrying that weight around anymore, other people don't suffer because of it. Do I have that? No, damn it. Oh yeah, forgot to fill out the free space. My next bingo card that's going on there. Oh, wait. Wait, we got another one for the bingo card. Fuck yeah, we got to shut up for the bingo card. All right, we got a 432. All right, where's my notebook? There it is. And now we start burning through the fucking test clips like there's no tomorrow. These things are too expensive, guys. See, Xander Stewart, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Yes, we're doing a bingo card of the most annoying shit that happens all the time. All right, let's check once more towards the tip. Just the tip and only till the swelling goes down. So it feels like right now, if we started with a sharper edge, it'd be right on par with the last piece of S35VN we did. But the S35VN started on, so a bag of 100 is about $24 shipped. And we'll go through like 20 of these in a night easily, like on the low end. Yeah, so I normally order 2 at a time so I don't wind up in a position where we're halfway through a live stream and we just straight up run out. But that cost adds up fast. You know, this is where you guys really help out a hell of a lot. Like, a lot of guys definitely help keep the channel funded so that we can do that. Victor, what's up? How you doing? We haven't sharpened yet. We're still on the factory edge. It's not done yet. Henny and Leash, I'm not having people send me stuff. That could snowball into a massive problem in no time. That could turn into a massive issue in no time flat. But we're gonna enjoy some emotional support caffeine and take a short break before we start back up again. And then when we start back up again, we're doing the quiet challenge. We're gonna see if I can not talk for an hour. So y'all will have to explain what's happening more than once for me while I'm not talking. See if we can do pure ASMR for an hour. Fana Ismay, what's going on? How are you doing? We're not doing an unboxing video. We're doing edge retention testing. However, I just took a break for a second because I've been cutting cardboard for 2 hours. Well, it's just, I'm interested to see what happens. I've heard the name Slicey Dicey at one point a long time ago, but I can't remember what the hell was going on there. We got this guy right here, Victor. Yeah, we just took a break for a minute to let my hand rest because this part of my hand is taking a hell of a beat down. This right here and this right here are getting beat down pretty bad. Little Panda Paws, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get to 100 before the next 5.5 hours goes by. Like this, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Man, that's a bummer. Yeah, what happened there? What happened with Slicey Dicey? Now I'm just curious. I like this. I am good, man. We're doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're doing edge retention testing on a nice knife, so we're having a good night tonight. So we got the Cold Steel Code 4. We have got S35VN on this bad boy. No, speaking of something. Kind of curious. Sea Hills Daniel, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, like it's a cold steel. It's gonna be good one way or another. Yeah, I was just kind of curious. I plugged this thing into charge because it seemed a little bit dim and it didn't really make it any brighter. Oh, damn, that's fucked up. See, that's part of why I don't do the thing. Oh, Joseph, I know. I know people are going to be trying. That's where the challenge comes in. And of course, like it's important to me to say hi to everybody that comes in. So, it's going to be real tricky. It's going to be real tricky. So we'll give it about 8 more minutes and then we'll start back up again. The Real Cat, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, and see, that's one of the reasons that I don't have people send me stuff, especially not stuff they want back, is I know I'm not going to be super reliable about getting it packaged up and ready to send back. You know, like it's a challenge for me to do giveaways because there's procrastination and I don't feel like doing it today. And if I don't force myself through it, it can take a week or two to get everything boxed up when it could have been done the day of. Um, and if I let that go and I don't force myself through it, it'll sit there for a month, month and a half. Like I've been meaning to do a giveaway on this right here for the channel members, and I keep forgetting about it. And when I do remember it, I'm at work or something like that, and I haven't gotten around to it. It's been sitting here since we got the professional. Somebody could get some joy out of this, but I keep forgetting to do it. You know, it's like trying to do channel member giveaways on a regular cool kid, yay, no, we cannot flip the knife. But you know, that's part of why I don't try to schedule regular consistent giveaways right now, because like again, work takes up 99% of my energy and all of my mental capacity, and then, you know, God almighty, that guy fucked up. Holy shit. Let's see. All right. Now, does that show up on screen? You know, we're going to do this a little bit better. Traps, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. In about 3 minutes here, we're going to start the silence challenge. We're going to see if I can remain silent for 1 hour. We're going to see how that does. But yeah, that's like if I ever hit the point where I got someone on another channel shit talking me about, all I can say is it's like, sorry, I'm not going to invest in that shit show. Like, my only response is to let him talk. I don't care. Like, I consider myself at least as far as how I treat people and how I treat the knives and everything, like a pretty easygoing guy. Like, outside of the profanity, fairly wholesome, and I feel like I don't have a reason for anyone to have beef with me. But you never know when you accidentally do something that's going to set somebody off and start something like that up. And it's just like, hey man, you want to talk shit? Talk shit. I don't care. Yeah, we're up to 68 likes. We're up to 68. We got 32 left to go, and we can hit 100. We hit that magic 100. Josh, what's up? How you doing? All right, challenge begins now. Okay. We made it a whole hour. Light, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the worst part of that, I'll be honest, was not being able to say hi to everybody when they came in. That was the worst part of that. I'm not going to lie. All right. 1 second here. We'll check and see how the edge is doing. I got to stand up for a second because, my God, this hurts. Just my left hip is all fucked up after sitting in that chair for that long. Oh. Also, TS Edits, what's up? How's it going? Oh, shit, Braxton. Yeah, I wanted one, and then I saw the price tag. All right, Kershey, have a good night. Appreciate you swinging by. I'm doing good, TS Edits. I just went through torture trying not to have, or having to not say hi to everybody when they came in, which, yeah, I was kind of curious to see if we'd have a weird spike in the number of people watching our concurrence while I was doing that, and no, there was no spike. The numbers dropped quite a bit. Yeah, a bit much. It's a bit rich for my blood. Like, this channel is mostly stuff like $50 and below. Like, the code 4 here was a gift from Mad Yako. That was a gift from Mad Yako, which is why I have it. MZ, thank you for that. I actually have for later on tonight an emotional support Capri Sun. Yeah, I wish that still worked. I wish that still worked, me with knives. Oh my God, I wish that still worked. Yeah, Moon Punch. It's like Donkey Punch, but your footprints stay in it forever. All right, let's get this blade cleaned off real fast. So, I mean, say what you will, but the Edge is still fighting the good fight. Like, the Edge is still fighting the good fight. I'm willing to bet, though, we're creeping up into the 500s now. Yeah, I'd heard it smelled like burned steak. Yeah, Patrice O'Neal's been around forever. I don't remember what all he's done, but I remember hearing some stuff that was hilarious out of him a while back. Oh, I'm sure the build quality is a lot higher than on the Boker. I got 3 of those Kalashnikovs. For auto knives, I do like them a lot. I do like them a lot. Kool-Aid, what's up? Come on, guys, hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're trying to hit 100. We got 3 more hours to get 33 likes. Okay. So we got a 446 on the belly. Yeah, I mean, if I do wind up on Whatnot at some point here irresponsibly, I may take a look around to see if I can find a 110 auto and score a good price on that. All right, so we hit a 535 at our worst spot. Kool-Aid, I ain't running out of cardboard no time soon, dude. Trust me, I could do this for 24 hours straight and still not run out of cardboard. We'll start back up again in about 8 minutes, about 3 minutes here. All right, so the question is at this point, does it start falling off of the cliff once we get through this last hour? Oh, nice. Enjoy the Air Force. I didn't do any military service, but I get asked a lot whether or not I did for I don't know what reason. 80 likes. We are 20 away from 100. Come on, we can do 100. We can do 100. All right, one more rip off of this guy. Well, it might also be that my sense of humor is super fucked up. Like, and I can tell, like, you know, the more happy and well-adjusted I am, the more subdued my sense of humor gets, and then when I'm not doing so hot, the sense of humor gets really fucked up. Well, this was like, Red, what's going on? How you doing? We got the Cold Steel Code 4. We're doing some S35VN tonight. And I do believe, even though I don't want to clean it up afterwards, I am going to dump all the cardboard we have cut on the factory edge out on the garage floor, just to show everybody how much cardboard we're going through. Like, I should have been doing that all along, but, you know, I've only recently been able to, like, I've only recently got editing software where I can cut away, take a separate shot, and then go back to the table, and, Cali Boy 77, what's up? Yeah, like the last S35VN that I did, it tested with about the exact same edge retention as D2 did. This is on track to do about the same thing, maybe a little bit more. But yeah, I mean, I'm not unhappy with it, and I've seen how much abuse it can soak up and be okay. So like, I don't have a problem with S35VN. This is only the second S35VN knife we've tested, so do with that information what you will, but, you know, it did good the last time. And that S35VN was on an Ontario Rat 1, and it was mentioned several times in the comments and the chat that Ontario ran their S35VN a little bit soft. So... Well, I mean, there's also probably something to do with the way that you carry yourself after going through traumatic events. You know, that it's probably a giveaway that other people recognize that, like, see, I don't see it because, like, I'm inside the car. I don't see the damage on the outside. Yep, Jerry is indeed a Navy veteran. In Lombard, nobody here knows what's with South Africa. But yeah, like I like the MagnaCut, just because of how well MagnaCut did at this testing. MagnaCut did this for 9 hours. It did what we're doing here for 9 total hours. Man, I have not been outside of my own damn country, dude. You have any idea how difficult it is to get out of America? Well, somebody was in the military. I wasn't. Sledster 187, what's up? You're back. But no, like, and when I was a kid, I wanted to join the military. I was going to go into the Army. Like, that was my plan in life for a while there. But because my mom's second husband realized military-style PT did not leave bruises that made CPS show up, that's how I lived day in and day out, was basically boot camp. You get smoked for 7, 8, 9 hours over sneezing too loud at the wrong time. And you know, if you couldn't do like as a 9-year-old, if you couldn't do 100 push-ups, you're getting thrown down flights of stairs and shit. It sucked. Macario Cordero, what's up? How you doing, man? We're having an awesome Friday night, man. We're playing around with a cold steel, and if you guys know me, you know I love cold steel, and so far it's doing good. So I'm happy. Yeah, I said, Brad, the whole thing is super dark and fucked up, and I'm not going to get super deep into it, just to avoid bringing the whole place down. But suffice it to say, that kind of made me hit the point that I realized I was not going to survive boot camp. You know, I wasn't going to go in there like a hard ass thinking I will swing on a drill instructor. They try to make me do that. Calvin Pierce, what's up? How you doing? We're destroying the edge of this knife slowly but surely, seeing how long it takes. But, you know, it's just, I knew I wouldn't make it. Well, like, this is just, boot camp's the only thing that I could begin to compare it to as far as, like, you know, what things were like. It's just, it was awful. You know, like I said, we're not going to get into the weeds with it, but just suffice it to say, like, I knew after that I wasn't going to make it through boot camps. It's like, well, that's derailed. But yeah, favorite knife. I've already shown you guys. It wasn't, well, I take that back. It wasn't called basic training by anybody that I knew back in the 1980s. You know, we're talking about between 1987 and 1990, somewhere in that window. Or 1987 and 1992, when I was going through all that. No bully for you, Kool-Aid. You mean how many have I cut before a dull blade? Because we've been going. We're going into hour number 4. We're at 3 hours and 10 minutes of cutting like this so far. I haven't counted the number of boxes or shit else like we do. Just right, Kool-Aid, right. We totally believe you. We sure do believe you. Oh, that was the MagnaCut crab with knives. That was the Deca with the MagnaCut. Presley Ward, what's up? How you doing? Josh Allen, talk to Kool-Aid. He might be into it. Metalman 95, what's going on? How are you doing, man? No, not anything as strong as Vyvanse, but Abilify, which ain't that strong. I'm kind of expecting that sometime within the next hour it's going to stop cutting, but I could be wrong. Like, it is fighting the good fight. We already circled brain rot on the bingo card. I'm just saying. See, there we go. Yeah, it's still hanging on. Like, we pulled a 535 in the worst spot I could find earlier. So it may be going it may be letting go soon. It might not. Josh, I don't watch sports ball. Josh, I'll let you guess. They play hockey with one weird looking ball. I'm not gonna lie. They play hockey with one weird looking ball. I don't know, Kool-Aid. That wasn't what you said earlier. Kool-Aid. I saw it. It was on the screen. Okay, what advertising pictures? Oh. Brother, I've been on the internet for a long time. I've been on the internet for a long time, brother. Like, I know how to find them. I mean, Josh, I could kick you instead. Yo, you Rex, bully for you, man. What is that play contemporary it was made out of? The Skull 2494. What's up? You talking about the steel on this? You talking about the steel on this? You lost me on that one. No, KO. You would not believe how many images like that I have saved on my phone. Thank you, KO. Yeah, Skull, it's really nice. I really like this thing. The aluminum scales, how thin and flat it is, the S35VN blade steel, like I like all of it. Yeah, the blade steel is S35VN. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we got general trolling on the bingo card. And we have had, how much cardboard do we have? So we got those. Tyler Glitch, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm becoming a really big fan of this thing too. Gotcha. Like, dude, I'm telling you right now, I am reading what I see on the screen because I am not going to remember that in like 20 seconds. Sorry, brother. We already circled brain rot on the bingo card. Skull, like, I'm up over 300 knives, man. We could be here for the next 6 hours. That was weird. Josh just called me daddy and ran away. Oh, weird. Stream still got at least another 3 hours to go. Yeah, KO Knives, y'all drop by and give him a sub. He's on the push for 1,000 so he can do his 1K giveaway. But yeah, he's going to be live streaming after I am. I know. It's like, who just goes daddy and runs away? I'm Alani Tuavo. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good tonight. Much appreciated, Lucy. Why would you call someone daddy and then keep running away? Yeah, Skull, like we've been doing this knife for what, almost 3.5 hours now, and it's still going? I don't know why that's funny, Arthur, but it's funny. Kool-Aid, don't worry about the bingo card. Just know there was a bingo card. Dan Stan, what's up? How's it going? Person is me. How's it going? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes to fuck the edge of this knife up with this cardboard. Yeah, S35VN still fighting a good fight, man, which is no surprise. There's no surprise on that. You know, we're still in what I expected out of S35VN territory. Fucking family friendly. My left pissed. Is that what's going on, KO? Oh no, we can't count this many cuts. Trust me on that. We're just keeping track of the number of hours we spend doing this. And, you know, I'll probably be showing off the pile of cardboard this thing cut when I do the review video on it tomorrow. Morgan Nogus, what's up? How you doing? It's like I don't have subscriptions turned on for when a channel that I'm subscribed to does anything because I don't feel like being flooded with notifications. I am trying to keep the number of notifications down to as few as possible. I appreciate that, Skull. Which, drop a like if you haven't already. We got 17 more to go to hit 100. We got 17 more to go. Skull, I appreciate the sub and I appreciate the like. Believe me, everything helps. Inconceivable! Joshua Yoder, what's going on? How are you doing, man? Yeah, we're trying to hit 100 likes. Last week we couldn't do it over the course of like 6 hours. We got to be able to do it this week, you guys. We got to be. Josh, I appreciate the sub and the like. Yeah, like, it's just whatever they change with the algorithm. Whatever they change with the algorithm, our concurrent count has been staying around 15 to 19, somewhere in that window. And, that's not too shabby. Does it say what the blade steel on the Husky is? But, yeah, like, because we were hitting like 50 to 75 concurrent viewers over the course of a stream. A couple times, we peaked up over, I think we almost hit 100 one time. Discord 67, no, it's a Cold Steel. We got the Cold Steel code 4 here. Randall Hoy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, man. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button. We're trying to hit 100 before the end of the night. We are at 86. We can do it, guys. You're right, KO, it was. Appreciate that, Discord. Yeah, this is a gift from Mad Yako. I thought he'd be in here by now. I shot him a message on Instagram, let him know we were doing this. But no such luck so far. But no, like a lot of channels and a lot of different corners of YouTube are all seeing the same thing happen. Their views are taking hits. You know, their live streams are taking hits. Like everyone's seeing way lower numbers than they were. It's like a mass shadow banning from whatever they did at the end of March. Like whatever they did with the update in March, it fucked a lot of people up. Koski06, what's up? How you doing? Randall, my day is good, man. My day is good. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're doing a live stream. I'm playing around with a Cold Steel. I'm having a good time. Well, I think we all know who runs Bartertown. Tina Turner, mostly. Braxton, you ain't missed much. Yeah, we don't really have the means to do a Cold Steel cane sword, especially not doing this. All right, Cali boy, we'll see you in a bit. No, we'll be making videos. Don't worry about that. We'll have stuff to upload. There will be new videos up. I ain't doing a live stream tomorrow. I can promise you that. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to sleep all fucking day long. Eli Fartman, what's up? Love that screen name. Neil and Jono, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I gotta work on Sunday, man. I got a full-time job on top of this, so believe me. Like, doing this for 7 hours is basically working another full shift. Samantha Pear, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. If y'all would hit that like button for me, I'd greatly appreciate it. We are 11 away from 100. We haven't seen 100 in a couple of weeks now. Yeah, I get today and tomorrow, Braxton. Well, it's like if you were doing a cash exchange for something, it seems like Bartertown would be a bit disingenuous. I give you money for a thing isn't necessarily bartering, that's buying. You know, you can just ask a question, you don't have to announce it, right? You can hone your knife on a car window, you're not going to sharpen it up from scratch. You got an abrasive surface, yes, it's a very fine abrasive surface, so you can hone it, but you're not really going to do a full-on sharpening unless you want to be there for the next 6 days. Yeah, I get that. I wish somewhere like O'Reilly's paid enough for me to actually work there full-time and kind of break away from retail. All right, person, we'll see you later. Have a good night. Oh, we're 10 likes away from 100. Yeah, we're 10 away. Joey the Roach, we got S35VN on the Cold Steel Code 4. All right, we're 8 away. Well, the last time we did S35VN, it took 4 hours. This will probably take more. No, believe me, you work retail and grocery, every day is a hard day for one reason or another. But, you know, we are seeing some significant wear. We are at the, we're a bit over 3.5 hours right now. But at the rate this is going, we may end up just like having long enough to sharpen it at the end of the night. Believe it or not, I am not single. I am not single. Haven't been single for a long fucking time, man. No, it's not a Dimco. She do be cold steel. But we got the Cold Steel Code 4. The most expensive knife I bought is probably the Cold Steel Mayhem that I bought with my own money. And I saved up for months for this thing. But I saved up for months for this bad boy. Rex, live stream, dude. Live stream like there's no tomorrow. Tom, what's up? How you doing? Come on. Yeah, well, soon enough here, we're going to find out if the Kershaw leak is a Kershaw that I finally like. But I've been handling Kershaw's budget stuff where it's like iffy build quality and shit steel. Hey, Rex, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We got 8 likes before we hit 100 finally. We got to be able to do 8, guys. Hey Rex, my day's been good. You see what's happening here, man. I'm doing a live stream hanging out with you guys. It's always a good time. JD, what's up? How you doing? Melon Playground Animator, what's up? Yeah, JD, you came in earlier during the silence challenge because like I'm typically unable to shut the fuck up for very long, so we had to see. We just had to see. Which JD, I get the feeling I know exactly who you are, man. Yeah, Melon, we ain't doing games like that here, man. No, we're not doing ASMR. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes cardboard to just completely fuck the edge of this knife up. And so far, it's been taking a really long time. You missed the ASMR segment. I did a challenge to see if I could shut the fuck up for an hour. I made it, but it was difficult. My hands are okay. Like, you can kind of see where this is hot spotting out pretty good, but it's not really much worse than a lot of other knives. I remember when a plain hamburger at McDonald's cost 29 cents. What are you talking about? I wish today was Wednesday so I could get a hamburger for 29 cents at McDonald's, baby. Yeah, that was the 39-cent cheeseburger. I wish today was Sunday so I could get a cheeseburger for 39 cents at McDonald's, baby. Boy, Wesley Willis is taken from us way too soon. Oh yeah, these are socks, Rex. These are socks. Nah, you good, Rex. We're gonna go with Jaco. But welcome, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it feels like McDonald's getting rid of the dollar menu was probably one of the more fucked up things they've done. It's just like, look, your shit ain't worth more than $1 to begin with, man. Like, you forget your place. Like, McDonald's has completely forgotten their place. Yeah, I'm sure that 30% less was still fucking incomprehensibly huge profits, even without that 30%. I hate to break it to you, man, but we're way too late to back out on those fucking tariffs, man. We're stuck with that shit until somebody realizes, hey, this is not a good idea. I don't draw a lot. Like, the last thing that I drew was the too short loincloth goblin with some ball sack hanging out from under the loincloth. Which, that is a community post from a long time ago if you want to see what that is. Are we starting to see it go? I didn't say I was good at it. I did not say... No. I am pretty shit at drawing. I am pretty shit at drawing, especially trying to draw something that I need to get exactly what's in my head on the paper. Nah. No, Rex, I know what I'm about. That's like KO had to take a drawing of mine and, yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say, KO. I was in the process of explaining that. Oh, just wait, KO. I got another one in the wings waiting to go. What we're going to do is we're going to track exactly where on this blade is taking the hits. Oh, people do buy art. My kid sells a lot of art too. Well, that wasn't good. Next live stream is most likely going to be on Friday next week. I think we're starting to see some problem signs. Well, for super chats, you get to pick one of the 8 figures. There's 8 of them. You get to pick one of them out. Kid Squad, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I wish we had local knife shows here because those could be kind of interesting. Now, I'm sure those are all private sellers exhibiting. You're not going to have stuff like Blade Show. Kid Squad, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking at to see how long it takes for this cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up, and it looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Like, we're starting to see the first signs of total edge failure. However, it's still fighting. Kid Squad, let's just put it this way. My kids are adults. We sharpen it when it needs sharpening, which as soon as this edge finishes dying, we're going to sharpen it up. But it looks like it's just starting to die. We are at 3 hours and like 55 minutes. Braxton, you will see if you're here when we start sharpening. You're thinking way too young, Kid Squad. You're thinking way too young. Reshma Primchand, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, we got 6 likes before we hit 100, guys. Ooh, thank you, Reshma. Now we're up to 96. We got 4 left. Yeah, we are sharpening on the stream. Don't worry about that. Let's put it this way. I'm the one that started calling castles castles. Before that, they were just called big rock house things. My name is Knives, I guess. I'm not throwing my personal info out there on the internet. Kid Squad, what gave it away? You know, they were calling it a big rock house thing, and it's like, you know what? It's called a castle. I've decided. Not right now, Rex. We're worried about this. I didn't quite reach real dino nuggets. King Gilliam, what's up? How you doing? Kyle Glenn, not super creative, but we're not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes for this cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. We're right about to finish 4 hours of doing this, and it's still hanging in there. All right, guys, we need 4 more likes to hit 100. King Gilliam, good for you. You haven't been doing this for 4 hours. I wonder where Sharp Life went. I wonder where Sharp Life went. KO, you son of a bitch! Kid, we made some lanyard beads out of the cardboard. August, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got the feeling we got another hour before we get 3. Rick Rude, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Thank you for the $2. If you would like, you may pick a figure out. You've got your choice of the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Knight, the Frankenstein, the Alien, the Mummy, the Scuba Guy, or the Ninja. Or I'll take my socks off. Take your pick. All right. Yeah, y'all see that, right? Woo! Punisher, you out of here, man? Whoo, buddy. Kid Squad, it's not your pick. Hey, look at that. You got what you want, Kid Squad. Rick picked the ninja out. All right, 1 second. We will dig the ninja out. Ollie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all hit that like button on the way in the door if you would. Reshma, I appreciate you dropping by. All right, ninja time. Thank you for that, Rick. So we have got the cold steel code 4 here, Ollie. And you know what? I'm kind of feeling like it's Robertson Lanes. What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, we're 2 away from 100. We're 2 likes away from 100. But I feel like, yeah, we are approaching the point where it is worth 104 on Midway. Between the aluminum scales, how comfortable it is and easy it is to carry, the S35VN is doing great here. It looks like everything's on point. Looks like Cold Steel nailed the heat treatment on it. Nothing to argue with. And it's still trying. We're going to mark that. Oh, believe me, Robertson, I love some cold steel too. It's still struggling, but I mean, for after 4 hours of cutting cardboard like that, Suki Shoko, what's up? How you doing? Hit that like button for me, guys. We got 2 more to hit 100. We haven't been able to hit 100 in a couple of weeks. And I'm going to get my emotional support Capri Sun out. Landon, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. We got 99, guys. Fuck yeah, guys. We finally hit 100. Thank you, everybody, for that. Thank you. KO, you took a like away. We're just gonna count it as a like. All right. We'll check the worst area first. Aww. Well, we got face reveal on the bingo card. All right, where to put that other test clip? Well, Robertson, we're not done with it yet. We got to get this thing up to 600 before yeah, we're hitting the same number in the same area. We're hitting 476. However, we got a 535 in the same area earlier. I can't find that one bad spot though. You gotta wait for the face reveal. That's happening in June. There we are. You'll have to wait and see, man. Watch the videos. It's happening. Okay, we found the bad spot. We're at a 580. So we're getting close to this edge being toast. We're getting close. Yeah, I've picked up some stuff on Midway sale that was priced really nicely. Like, it was really nicely priced. Oh, Joey, I am going to Blade Show Atlanta. Trust me. So I think Blade Show is I think it's June 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's the Friday, Saturday, Sunday of that week. Trust me, I got early bird tickets. I'm gonna be one of the first motherfuckers in the door. Yeah, I think it's June 7th, 8th, and 9th, maybe. Kid Squad, we aren't done, but I gotta let my hand rest for a minute. Like, that right there hurts. All right, give me a second here, guys. Man, that's a bummer. So something broke on YouTube, and something broke on YouTube, and now my the screen that I'm watching this on, that I'm reading the comments on, won't show the number of likes or concurrent viewers as they change. All right, Kid Squad, we'll see you later, man. I don't know why. All I know is YouTube fucked it up. Oh. Oh yeah, I love the frenzy. It's a lot of fun. That being said, not practical for doing something like this. Yeah, see, I've got 11 and 104 right here on my screen. The one that I'm, yes, I am. But this screen right here, it does have everything current. 11 viewers, 104 likes. Yeah, we have definitely hit 100 likes. Man. And yes, I am standing up and moving around a bit. Oh. Yeah, it's the weirdest damn thing, Tao. Isa, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I figured the feet would just. I wasn't going to do a leg reveal so that you thought my feet were just disembodied. All right, so we got 5 minutes. We're going to start back up again. Kid Squad, you were here earlier. No, I don't. KO, I ain't even see that, dude. I ain't even see that, man. Ugh. All right, 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean, the pants will be off, but all you're going to see is shins and knees. Yep, $2,000. Oh man, this has chewed my hand up something fierce. Yeah, dress codes are kind of dumb. I never violated the dress code, but I never had money to buy cool enough clothes to violate the dress code. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No, I'm not going to talk. Well, I tell you what, man, if nothing else, Mad Yakko's wax is definitely nice to have on your hands. This is apple gelato. All right. 30 more seconds here. All right, back at it. Dream car. I'll be honest, if we're talking about something I have to live with day in and day out as a primary driver, it's probably going to be like a Bentley Continental or something like that. Yeah, I already told you what flavor it was. So there is merch. There's shirts at Teespring. I guess that was it. I guess that was the last good cut we were going to get. This thing is toast. Yeah. I'd say we can call this done. Yeah, whatever we did. Yeah, like if I had money to burn right now, I would buy another 1969 Dodge A110 Sportsman van with the windows on it. I would buy another one of those in a heartbeat if I had the money for it. Okay. Let's go ahead and clean the blade off one more time, make sure that's good. Because I'll be honest, um, if money was no object, I'd be buying some of the really weird, obscure cars and having them restified. Yeah, Rex, there's always a delay in these things. Like, there's always a delay. You know what? We're going to try to do the, gonna try to get the thumb stud popped off real fast. Yeah, I would love to pick up the Universal Stone Holder, and I may be taking a look at that at a Blade Show. Okay, that's Phillips. Phillips. All right, we're trying to get this thumb stud popped off. Yeah, Grand National is one that would be on my list for sure. Okay, thumb stud's not coming off. I'm just chewing it up. Yeah, this thing, everything I did was just screwing stripping the flathead slot out on the thumb stud. Rex, we'll see you later, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Oh, dang, we're at a dead 17. All right. Rocks, what's going on? How you doing, man? A 280Z would also be very, very nice to have. Toast Truckin', what's up? How's it going? Kid Squad, you want to try to guess what we're doing first? Oh, we still haven't apexed. We're doing 17 KO. Yeah, this would be a lot easier, but we are reprofiling this thing all the way from scratch because it was at like a 20-degree angle or something like that. Like, we're getting close to apexing, but we're not quite there yet. I'm not sure what Host tallying something is, but I don't consent. Come on, would you just apex? How are we still not fucking apexed? What's up, Rex? How are we still not apexed? And this sucks because I blew my shoulder out doing this earlier on 3V. Completely reprofiled the edge on some 3V like this. Oh my god, that sucked. We're on 220 grit, KO. This is part of why I want a 100 grit stone. Like, I don't know why they didn't include 100. Well, we haven't hit a bingo yet, Rex. These are designed to not use with oil or water, my dude. God damn, I'm still not fucking apexed. Christ almighty, it's so close to being apexed and it just won't apex. Christ, would you fucking apex? Jesus Christ. KO, if you can call this fun, yeah. I said I done did this once today. Around the cabin, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, if I was freehand sharpening this, I'd probably already be done. Well, the only stone that I've got is a shitty ass block from Harbor Freight. And right now I'd like to know that I'm at 17 degrees. No, I mean, if I was using a stone, I would have already been done. Yeah, we're doing 17 like we always do. And it wouldn't be so bad if my shoulder and arm weren't blown out specifically from doing this once today on 3V. Nah, me with knives. Whetstone goes a lot faster. At least the stones I have. An aggressive cut. Yako! We got 4 hours out of it, pretty much exactly. And then, exactly 4 hours this happened. Well, mine is just diamond plates. I feel like I finally apexed on this. I just don't have much of a burr. And I've already dinged up the shit out of the thumb studs. Hey Gardner, what's up again? Yeah, I guess everybody wanted to see it. Now, I'm not mad about it. I'll give you that. I'm not mad about it. You know, it's cold steel. I should have expected this, but we had one side at 17 and one side at like one side was at right at 17. So a 22 and a 17, something along those lines. Well, the other side had like a 20 some odd degree bevel. It just took forever to reprofile the motherfucker. Evil Twin, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I need an 80 grit stone. Like, I need better stones for this. But we're playing around with the cold steel. We're doing our usual, man. I'm having a good time. I'm just having to hog off so much material on this to get the bevels to match now. New York City. Yeah, we got about an hour and a half left here. poor Gravy Seal got off to? We haven't seen him in a few weeks. God, we still got so long to go before this is reprofiled properly. Jesus. As it usually doesn't stay on this late. How much is which one, Clifford? But how you doing, Clifford? Welcome. Yeah, sharpener is like 250. I spent 130 on some extra stones for it, so we can go all the way up to 3,000 grit. King Gilliam, we are sharpening this thing. Oh, God. Jay, thank you for the 25 pounds. Wow. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Christmas is all right. New Year's is all right. Like, we're doing good right now. We're just getting prepped up for Blade Show. You are more than welcome to pick a figure out if you so desire. As always, we've got the robot, the Grim Reaper, the Frankenstein, the Knight, the Mummy, the Ninja, the Alien, and the Scuba Guy. We got 4 hours out of it, King Gillian. Yako, ever since the first time I saw that movie, that scene has never gotten all the way back out of my head. Right now, King Gilliam, all I'm focused on is getting this edge profiled. All right, Jay picked out the scuba guy. Freddie got fingered. Lucas. Jay, thank you. Seriously, thank you. Oh, we're laying her back to 17 like we do. However, one side was at 22 degrees, something like that. So I had to hog off an ungodly amount of material to get to 17 degrees. So this bevel is wide as fuck. And this one is not wide enough yet to match. So I now have to get the bevels to match. Yeah, Jay, I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been doing good. King Gilliam will probably screw around with another knife or find something else to do for a little while. My hand is thrashed from doing 4 hours of dicing up cardboard. Yeah, that being said, I like my slicers, not my choppers. If I'm going to pick up a big chopper, you know, I'll pick up a big chopper, not something like this. Well, I was telling the guys, I already blew my shoulder out doing this. Well, I'm not bringing knives to the show. I'm buying knives at the show, but I am bringing a bunch of lanyard beads that I made to give away. No, King Gilliam, I'll use the knife at work for breaking down cardboard boxes, cutting plastic off a pallet, stuff like that. I don't hunt. Yeah, we are bringing the Sativian ST-155 to give the first poor soul that walks up and says hi. King Gilliam, I work in retail. That's about all I'm going to hand out. God, they still don't fucking match, you guys. Only thing I can say right now with the 3V knife is thank God I've already done this so that when I go to sharpen it back up again, it won't take long. Yeah, KO, I know where you live too. That makes us even. I want the nice, highly polished edge on it. and I thought this would King Gilliam, they normally go a bit faster. However, cold steels, this tends to happen every time because one side is at yeah, KO, you sure did. But one side is normally like 20 some odd, like this side was like 20 some odd degrees, and I had to remove a shitload of steel to get down to 17. That made the bevel wide as fuck. This side was at 17, and I don't have to remove so much material, but now I have to grind this back far enough to make the bevels match. So here we are stuck doing this. Yeah, it's just, you know, like I already wrecked my shoulder once doing this today. No, the lowest grit you get is 220. Trust me, I am pissed off that I don't have a 100 grit. We don't even go as low as 200. We got 220. King Gilliam, I don't have any one favorite, but I am quite fond of cold steel, and just any one favorite, not so much, but cold steel mayhem is one of my favorites. We've got the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional, and yeah, it's like 250 bucks. God, we're still not quite there. E-Dog, bully for you. How you doing? You know what? We are calling this the herder masturbation on the bingo card. Herder masturbation. All right. I sharpen a lot of knives. You know, most live streams I'm sharpening a knife at least 2 times, if not more. This one, however, is being a pain in the ass. Part of my enrichment activity. Yeah, King Gilliam, I got belt sharpeners. I got a smaller version of this. I got a sharpening stone. I got a big ass belt grinder in the garage. So reload. This works just fine. However, when you're doing what I'm doing right here and reprofiling an edge from scratch, you want to do this, you want to do this, and you want to do this, because when you change the direction of the scratches, you're putting in the steel. When you change again, then it lets you bite down into the steel better because you're not just pushing the stones through the same scratches that they had earlier. Personally, I prefer doing this, but I have seen guys go the entire length like this. Now, one thing I haven't seen is anybody that goes in and does this with it. However, this tends to work really good for hogging off a lot of material quickly. You know, now I don't have scratches that are in straight lines, so when I start back in this way, I'm not cutting into the same straight lines I left a second ago. I think we're right about there. Yeah, anything you're sharpening, if you change the direction of your scratch pattern, like if you're doing straight lines here, of course the individual diamonds in your stone are going to go into those scratches and kind of ride through them and remove some material, but you're pushing through the same scratches you already made. So you change directions and all of a sudden, you know, you're cutting away more steel more quickly until you've got those scratches in there all going that direction. So you switch again and you're cutting more material back. But no, we got, dude, I got like over 300 knives, man. I haven't counted them in forever. It's up over 300 now. So finally, we're on to 320. I don't think I'm developing much for a Popeye arm. But mostly in my shoulder and in my rib cage. Those are the muscles that are getting really beat down here. King Gilliam, I already answered that. I already told you, man, it's up over 300. Problem with that, Aiden, is if I don't match the angle to 17 degrees and know for a fact it's 17 degrees, then I'm going to have to reprofile everything from scratch again anyways. But the worst part of the ride's over now. Oh no, you can use this for kitchen knives. Like, Let's put it this way. You could sharpen this. You can sharpen this with this sharpener. Oh, the Mayhem will fit in the jaws. Trust me, I've checked it out. I don't know whether or not I'm going to wind up doing a Mayhem live stream with it, but I've already tried it. No, so we got 4 hours of cutting out of this, and I've been here sharpening this thing for fucking ever. Trying to reprofile a 22-degree side down to 17 on a 220 grit. That stone sucks. Yeah, Lucas, like, I'm not looking forward to a Scandi grind because I'm probably just going to put a 17-degree bevel on it and it's not going to be a Scandi no more. We haven't gotten a bingo yet. We're getting close. We're getting close. We got two potential wins waiting on certain people to show up. But as late as it's getting, I'm not sure they are going to show up. Fook, no worries, man. I appreciate you. We'll see you later. Just trust me, nothing I'm doing right now is super exciting to begin with. Think about the last interesting thing I said was, where the hell's Gravy Seal? He hadn't been here in forever. Sorry, Life in Tornado Alley, we got her masturbation already filled in on the bingo card. Well, you know, I may have done this once or twice. Not to brag or anything. Speaking of which, Puns, how's your mom doing? I can smell all of the steel. I can smell all the steel that I've had to grind off of this thing. Well, to quote a guy who's been to 2 rodeos, this ain't my first rodeo. This is a knife sharpener. S35VN. Yeah, well, Life in Tornado Alley, I know how to freehand sharpen. I know how to sharpen on a stone. However, I like knowing exactly what angle I'm at. If I was using a stone, I probably would have been done about it 45 minutes ago. No, this is the biggest one they offer, but if you're sharpening a hatchet and you're trying to, like, get it that precise, you're probably doing it wrong. And, you know, as an added bonus, this is the system that I have stones that go up past 600 grit. My freehand stones go up to 600 grit, and that's it. This goes all the way up to 3,000. No, they don't have anything bigger than this right now. I don't think I can see where they could justify. I don't see where they could justify making something big enough for a hatchet with this system. Hey Garner, what's up again? Double-edged, you're gonna have to sharpen it, flip it over, and sharpen the other side separately. But you might be able to hold double-edged. I haven't tried. I don't really play around with double-edged knives. I just don't have a use for them. Oh, we are so close to stropping, you guys. Yeah, well, I mean, I bought the junior version of this so that I could have something I could sharpen on while I learned how to freehand sharpen. And once freehand sharpening got demystified, I found out I can sharpen way faster. But right now, I don't have the stones to accommodate the kind of finish that I'm going to get here. Oh, we're not getting into this mess. Yeah, how'd your 154 CM do? Because like the last one that I tested was the big guy. And that big guy did not do great. Finally. Fucking shit. Okay, now we can strop. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now, 154 CM has a reputation for being some good stuff. All right. Ashley Deloach, what's going on? How you doing? Ashley, have you tried don't doing that? Conclusions about what? The steel or? Oh man. So the hot spots weren't too bad. They've calmed down already. They're a lot better than they were. The steel's solid. You know, it did the same thing the last bit of S35VN did. I damn well know we have gotten past any possible burnt factory edge, and we're probably into the best steel it's got to offer. So I don't think you understand how hard it is to curly Q like that off of this notebook paper. But yeah, like everything about this knife seems really solid. Give it a little bit more polish on the 0.1. Because why not? Okay. Yako, that's a possibility. I've already got some plans in the works to work with KO knives too. However, I may be working with both of y'all just to see what we can make happen. If they're going on 2 storefronts, then there might be enough income to justify spending some time making enough to support 2 storefronts. Because Yako, like, I'm sending KO beads to sell, and then he's going to make a few bucks off of each one that gets sold. So I could probably do the same thing with you. Hey, 111. I will take it. I will take a 111. Now, let's see. Let's see here. So we can do that. It's got to be supported a little bit, but we can do that. All right, Rex, I'll see you later again. All right. By the way, Yako, I've started using the wax on my hand halfway through live streams just to kind of help get the God, I love that. Just to get all the cracks and everything out and help it bounce back a little faster, I am now using the Yako wax on my hands. Well, I found it by accident when I did the mini psyop after I darkened up the micarta with the wax. I'm cutting and I'm like, why is the dry cracked shit in my hands healing while I go? Yeah, but it's also coating my Rex 121 to make sure it doesn't rust out. Hey, look at how fat that bevel got. Yeah, it's just I found out it works on accident, which may be another advertising point. It's food safe. You can use it on your skin. I wonder. The paper does not want to support the weight anymore. Me Wang Long YouTube. What's going on, buddy? Not the best screen name I've ever seen, but I will give you a 7 for it. 7 out of 10 on that one. Yeah, no, that sounds about as 13-year-old white kid as it could. Okay, so we got about 45 minutes to kill. So I guess we can get the backlog out and just take a look through those for a little while. Oh my God, standing up hurts. Okay. Yeah, I've been sitting in this chair hunched over this table for 6 hours and 30 minutes now. So yeah, my shit's killing me. Now, this is one that I'm very interested in carrying. I just love seeing what the tool companies can do with their knives. Looking forward to carrying this one and seeing how the D2 steel works. I'm not sure what these things cost. This was one that came from Saints EDC, but looking forward to this. Cobalt with D2, yeah. If the D2 is heat treated good, I'll be really happy with it. Like, if the D2 is heat treated well, I'll be really happy with it. And a lot of you guys have already seen all this stuff, but we got stuff to talk about. And of course, this goofy ass albatross that I got on sale, which, yeah, damn well better have been on sale to buy it. Yeah, 15 bucks. If that D2 is good, man, that's a great deal. I may round up the hardware store knives once this is all done. And get into them, but I don't have enough. I've got like the Craftsman, I got the Cobalt. Yeah, and I mean there's the DeWalt, there's the Jessica, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not messing with the icon. It's not a one-to-one clone, but I don't like how they went about doing that. I don't. I don't like how they went about that. Yeah, John Pork, I don't think so. Nice try, though. How often does that work? John, how often does it work when you do that? Uh, so Beg Knives, they are pissed about the icon. And it's not so much the fact that it's almost a clone. Aw, John, you poor sweet dumb bitch. I know your life hasn't been the same since your mom gave me like the worst blowjob of my life the other day, but still, man, calm down. You ain't got to take it out on me. Raptor 7206, what's going on? How you doing? So the testing did good. The testing went good on this guy. Um, we got about 4 hours of cutting out of it. We got a massive pile of cardboard. And yeah, right now, like it took forever to sharpen it because I had to reprofile the edge all the way down from like 20 some odd degrees. So yeah, now we're just kind of peeking around and looking at some of the stuff that I haven't carried yet just to kill a little bit of time. We still got about 40 minutes to kill. So we'll look at some stuff I haven't carried yet and I can hang out with you guys and talk. And Yako, you do have beads coming your way. I'm going to put some aside before Blade Show. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's definitely not going to stack up to the first gen Ozark Trail D2s, but I mean, for what it is, this thing is fantastic. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Like, if I would have gotten this for Christmas in my stocking or something like that some years ago, dude, I would have been psyched. And it does centrifugal open. Yes, Jessica, we said hi. I mean, that thing's like heaps good. Yeah, like, God, I wish Ozark Trail would have kept that quality. It wasn't that one, it was 3 of them. KO, if you remember, I had all 3 do the same thing. That's why I got so pumped about it, because I thought the first one was an anomaly. Then I did the second one. I'm like, did I get 2 anomalies? And then I did the third one. And it's like, there's got to be something here. No, we already got relative diet on the bingo card. Yeah, like it must have been like the whole batch that they initially dropped. Like that very first batch must have been the ones that they got right. And the rest of them, they're like, just get them out the door. Like, such a huge disappointment. And I'm still looking forward to this one. Yeah, don't worry, Yako. I got some set aside for you. Yeah, it's weird because like I feel like the Ozark Trail was a bit of a loss leader for him. I feel like the Ozark Trail was a loss leader. Like it just got people in and all the way to the back of the store so that on the way out, you're buying like a copy of Jackass 4 and a bucket of popcorn and like some pants. No, so like I said, like, once I get back from Blade Show and I see what I have left, I'll look at and see how many I'm gonna send each one of you guys, and then we'll figure out getting them sold and all that later. Yeah, like I am entirely sure that the whole point behind those things was just to get people in the door and get them to the back of the building in sporting goods and then get them to walk through the rest of the store and have a hard time not buying more shit. Like, I guarantee it. The Spartan I'm going to have to carry soon. The Spartan I'm going to have to carry sometime soon. Because I do want to play around with the wave function on this, with that wave plate. KO, Rush Too Cold, what's up? How you doing? I don't know about doing exclusive colors. Yeah, hey man, like I said, I will definitely support friends of the channel. I have no problem doing that. I mean, this is again what I was trying to build. Like something that I wanted to build was a community where a bunch of us support each other and we help each other out. You know, that's kind of Ocean Specimen 6 Lover, what's up? How you doing? You know, that was kind of the whole goal, was to be able to, for us to be able to support each other. There we are. How sharp did I get this thing? Yeah, I need to put this back on the JJ640. I got better things to do in my time, dude. But yes, I know Blade HQ has exclusive colors. That being said, I don't know if we're doing I don't know if I'm going to be going out of my way to do exclusive colors, especially with how long. I don't think you understand, especially with the resin I got. Like, it's a 3 to 4 day process to get a good blank for beads out of it, and it takes a long time to get special mixes done. Yeah, Macario, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just got to sharpen this better. I zipped it over the belt grinder, but apparently I didn't quite get it enough. So I'm gonna have to go through and zip it again. And then, of course, we got the Kaiser Mini Roach right here, some more 154 cm. I'm hoping this does better. Ah, get the butter out of the freezer! Get the butter out of the freezer! The humanity! No, I'm not on TikTok. I'm gonna be honest, between this and a full-time job, I've got the energy for one platform and that's it. Yeah, like I'm hoping the 154 cm on this does better than the big guy did. I'm really hoping. But yeah, I mean, let me know what colors you want. And again, I may already have those colors out there anyways. But like it's so much effort to cast a new blank. That's part of why I've been going through what I've already got. Yeah, the mini roach, I am so glad to actually have this in hand after Evil Twin. I've got a vacuum chamber and a pressure pot. Now, for a basic blank casting, you don't really need much more than a pressure pot, especially if you're not doing what I'm doing and putting the popsicle stick in a drill so that you can stir it faster and easier. That foams it up so bad, but I do have a vacuum chamber. And believe me, I use it a lot. And of course, the mini Asicus. I am looking forward to carrying this one and showing it off. I am looking forward to carrying this and showing it off. That rub brass, that rub brass is so nice. All right, Raptor, enjoy. Should be next Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern. How much you looking to sell the zero tolerance for? Like, I don't have the money, but I'm curious. Yeah, like I'm outside of hanging them off knives, I'm not sure what else to do with them unless you're like there's a lot of ways to use it if you're creative. I know I'd like to get a match set to hang them on the drawstring of a hoodie. Yeah, it's more than I got right now, but that's okay. Um, and of course we got the KO Knives leak right here. Ah, where are we? Where are we? No, we already got Knife Beggar on here. Sorry. We already got Knife Beggar. But yeah, we got the KO Knives leak right here, which I like how the assisted open isn't overpowered. And like I moved the pocket clip and this stuff doesn't want to come off. Like straight up acetone ain't really moving it. I'm almost tempted to sharpen this one too, but I don't have more sharpening in me right now. KO, you're good. Like if acetone wasn't going to strip it off, you were going to wind up with a lot of time invested in that for a knife you basically sold for 25 bucks. Kaleem, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, cool guy. This is the first time I've had a leak in my hands. So like I've been trying to find a Kershaw I actually like, and with 14C 28N steel on this, I should like it. No, I won't be live until like next Friday. I've got a full-time job, so tomorrow I am going to be crashed out trying to sleep this off. Yeah, like I wish I would have known about the fish leak, the trout leak, whenever the trout leak whenever the wilderness found one on whatnot. And of course, this is also one I'm excited to try out. This thing has got a blade profile I'm absolutely in love with. The size, the shape, the fact that it's a flat grind that's this damn wide. This is going to be so nice. All right, Rush Too Cold. We'll see you later. Yeah, keep an eye on my community post. Check out my community post. It'll let you know when it's coming up. Shanzu. This is the Shanzu P file. And they listed it as some kind of weird steel that wound up just being their proprietary name for 14C28N according to the email exchange I have with their customer service. So like I'm not mad at it, but it's like come on. I forget what it was like. Unfortunately, I can't dig the email up to get the numbers off it, and they rectified their listing on Amazon after I asked them about it. It's like ZDP 195 or some shit. Yeah, you're talking about a copper sanmai or a copper kumai. I think what we're talking about is a copper sanmai. And of course, this albatross that's supposedly D2. I am definitely interested in checking this thing out just to see how it does. I wish the action on this is a little bit better, and we are at like a full 100% lockup, and I can't get more pressure on the detent. But you know, it should work. It should work. And this one's just going to be hilarious. This one is just going to be hilarious. Do you know what I would have to do to make this lock fail? Like any lock like this would require putting a lot of pressure on the back of the blade. I never do that. I like my fingies to not be bleeding. I like my blood to be on the inside where it's supposed to be. It's again, if you're cutting and putting your pressure on the edge like that, no problem. But if you're putting pressure on the back of the blade like you're not supposed to, then you got an issue. Like anything that happens after that's on you. Because if this lock fails, it's just going to bend and then the knife will fold shut. Brando, bro, thank you for that. Holy shit. Brando coming through for $49.99. Yes, I will drag myself out to Tractor Supply. It'll be a surprise. I know, like I am immensely grateful. Brando, as always, would you like to pick a figure out? Yeah, the money that comes in this month is not going to show up until the end of June. So that's kind of one of the things is there's a delay on everything that gets donated. Any channel income for this month shows up at the end of June, not the end of May. But Brando, you want to pick a figure out? Brando, holy shit, dude. Thank you. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Thank you. But don't worry. I will do the thing. All right, Brando has picked out the Knight. One more. Jerry, thank you as well, brother. Would you also like to pick a figure out? Yo, I can't tell you how much I appreciate everything, guys. Well, it would be 25 times each, but I'd do it. Yeah, Eli, we know you're here, boo-boo. But guys, thank you so much, man. We're down to the regular what? All right, yeah, about give it about 20 minutes, KO. We'll wrap this up in about 20 minutes here. Bubba, I've got a buck 110 that was made in 1980. That's the only one that I got. Yeah, like I said, Brando, I will handle it. I will handle it. It may not be immediately, but I will handle it. But you guys that are here, drop by KO Knives' channel, give him a sub. He's fixing to start a live stream as soon as I'm done with mine. But yeah, KO is going to do a live stream as soon as this one's over. Which, let me go bust a whiz real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm dying. All right, I'm coming back. Don't leave. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Oh, Christ. Bubba, I have not gotten loaded in 15 years now. Yeah, like I said, Brando, it's greatly appreciated. It is greatly appreciated. That is huge. But no, Bubba, I haven't gotten loaded in over 15 years now. Easy there, KO. I know you're lonely, but easy. And eventually we'll get to this Ganzo. We got some 440C here to check out. The KO said the quiet part loud. KO said the quiet part out loud. But yeah, like, it's unfortunate. Like, I like Ganzo's build quality and their materials are good, but why do they gotta clone everything? Shit, let me go take a look at this real quick. I still hear toilet flowing noises. I've got to fix that thing. Swear to God. I've got to fix that thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm still streaming. We got about 15 minutes left and then we are done for the night. We are 7 hours in now. Francis O'Knight, what's going on? How are you doing, man? We haven't seen the robot in, you know what? Yeah, we haven't done the robot in forever. One more. One more. Anthony Rollins, what's up, man? Welcome. Oh, damn, KO. Yeah, I'll probably jump on your stream and kind of zone out to that for a while before I crash. Once this one's over. No, Brando, thank you, man. Seriously, thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely we'll have some stuff to check out. Don't worry about that, Brando. Oh, man. Shit. Yeah, we've been rolling, man, Anthony. We're 7 hours into the live stream right now. Oh, damn, nice, KO. Yeah, I gave my Vaquero to my dad. He kind of likes stuff that looks like that, so he's not a knife guy. Atomicus, what's going on? How are you doing? But Dad's not a knife guy, but he kind of digs stuff that looks like that. So I figured he'd be someone that might appreciate actually having a knife and having one that looks cool. Yeah, the chirp I'm looking forward to. The chirp is an interesting little beast. Oh shit, you guys, we hit bingo. We fucking hit bingo. We got Mod Bigger. All right. So we got Relative Died, Shout Out Beggar, Mod Beggar, Remember Me, and Free Space. Yep. Bingo. Autism Gaming, what's up? How you doing? That was a piece of paper, not a knife. But Ripping Clips, how you doing, man? No, Ripping Lips. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah! Oh, I remember those clips. You didn't ever use them, did they? Yeah, I know, Punisher. It took a lot longer. Atomicus, if your joke is some racist, dumbass bullshit, nobody here wants to hear it. They are! Okay, cool. I'm happy they went with your idea, man. Like, I like my idea a little bit better, but... Alright. No, we already got religious spam on the bingo card. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, as I said, like I had showed them, I explained my idea to them and they liked it, but I know they can't do that with the ones that are already made. But the suspension clips, that's cool, man. That's really cool that they did that. Like I am looking forward to seeing what they do with like version 2.0 of the Vaquero. That ought to be really cool. And I don't know whether or not I got to make more juice tonight. You know what? Chat's coming with me. I'm still here, you guys, but I got to make a new bottle of juice. What's a disaster, KO? Brando, no, we're not doing any beads. I am cutting the live stream in about 8 minutes here. 8 more minutes, live stream, go bye-bye. Oh, gotcha, KO. I was like, what am I doing that's causing a disaster? Punisher, why'd you give up on the Senate pivot loop, man? Punisher, why'd you give up on the Senate pivot loop? It's not that hard to do. Brando, you out of here, man? Oh, gotcha. All right. Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah, the PG and VG base that I use ran out, so I got to mix up more of that too. Gotcha, KO. Yeah, I should be jumping on there pretty quick when mine's done. Like I said, we got about 5 minutes left. James, what's going on, man? How you doing? Sir Shepagrill. No, we are not at the no talking part anymore. I just had to do something a few feet away. But no, we are not at the no talking part anymore. We got about 4 minutes here, and then we're going to wrap this stream up, though. No, the no talking part was a bit of an experience, an experiment, because I kind of wanted to see, one, what doing an ASMR stream would feel like, and two, I wanted to see what it would do potentially to the viewer numbers, and it just hurt the numbers. Oh, Brando, you did, trust me. Yeah, we went for a full hour. I got the full hour out of it. Now, there was no way I was going to not do an hour. Now, what really sucked is people were coming in and I couldn't say hi. Oh, what the fuck? Xylophone Zay, I don't know how many days. You tell me. Like, there are Reddit groups that are nothing but Jufuel knives. Jufuel, I don't know how to pronounce it. But, you know, their guys are all about that. I'm like, bro, they're fucking clones, man. Yeah, we got about 2 minutes here. Celia Galt, we don't do religion here. Yeah, Jufuel is well known. Like they just sell straight up clones. Like their whole inventory is nothing but clones of higher end American or higher end knives, and they got a big fan base. Yeah, they're a clone company. They got a big fan base, or a big enough fan base to be really active on Reddit. So I'll reiterate one last time before we go. Drop by, give KO Knives a sub. Everybody congregate on his live stream in a minute or two after this one ends. All right, guys? Let's get we did not wax the wording, no. The wording is buried in the graveyard. We've moved on to other things. I said, but y'all, we got 3V coming up. We got 3V. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank y'all for everything. Thank y'all for being here. Let's all meet up over at KO Knives' live stream. All right, guys? I am signing out. Yeah, maybe I'll do a short or something. But yeah, actually I might. But y'all have a good night. We'll see you later. Just drop by KO Knives' YouTube channel. Look up KO Knives.